Morning, everyone. Just getting started here. Morning, everyone. Be working on do a little bit of farming, building a carrot. Just seeing what we've got for blueprints now, resources. Probably going to a resource farm. Just built a new hauler today. Well, last night, I guess. Get another folder going here. Just pick up some parts from the shops out there. We should be pretty good on patterns. Let's see what we've got for abilities and resources. Trying to get all artisan level. Shooting for 150. I might have to dip a little bit. Just struggling with picking up enough components on the market. Those are pretty beefy cannons. 204, 195. Generic. Larges. I don't know how many panels a Carrick is. I'll have to figure out. Yeah, I have to figure out what exactly. We don't want the generics in here. I've got mostly it all sorted. I don't have a crystal holder, but I'm not really sure why. I don't think it's used in too much craziness. I have a lot of money in there. Holy crap. Okay. We're making that's pretty good money. We're selling boxes as a kind of a business structure. Farming high-end artisan things, selling them as gambling boxes. People can press their luck. I think it's a 3 sale. We have gun ports in here. Okay, nice. Thinking these were all medium level things. It should come out basically a new. Perfect, I think, right? Yeah, triple 125, 158 durability, so they should be nice on there. Put it in the pile up here. And the carrot. Alright, I think I found more gun ports, right? Yeah. Let's see. It's basically 11 on a side. So I'm gonna need 22 gun ports. I need both patterns, 139s, 149s, 145. I'll do those and I'll fill in. It's not a huge durability difference. You're probably looking at maybe a couple hundred, something like that. So it's not all that bad. I think it has less than 29. I'll build these 11 first just because they are higher. I'm going to drop the superiors out of there. Even though I think they're a good roll, aren't they? I think they're like 150 something. 147s. Yeah. Goes back in the we have too many pile. Need to get some kind of sorting going on. Or just deep or throwing a bunch of stuff we really don't need. Oh, first thing I do need though is a bed because I don't have one on my new ship as I just sailed it around a bunch of places, not realizing it. Maybe I make beds. Yeah, I think there's actual beds though, right? Like a real regular bed. That in decor. Desks, chairs, benches, tables, sofas. Where the bed's at? Captain's bed. Double bed. We're gonna do a captain's bed. Crafted in the decor table, which I think we got upstairs. Oh, I probably don't have it unlocked though, right? I don't. I think all that stuff's in here. Hide thatch wood. Got a decent amount of random stuff in here. Some of these are off, well, not really off grid because the animals are pretty much everywhere, but enough that you want to keep a decent stock in there. We use them regular skin. Thatch I picked up. Wood. Do I not have thatch in here? How do I use all our thatch? Interesting. Oh, I'm out to farm a little bit more for this island too, looks like. I put it all in this box for some reason. Yeah, we have 250k there. It might be in that box. With a captain's bed, B2. I think these are actual placeable beds, right? They're not just cosmetic. Oh no, damn, they're big too. Alright, what else do we got here? Just interesting things in here. Mounted bow, interesting. Sharks. Oh, okay. Hmm. Pretty neat things in here. It's just a hauler. We'll have pretty much unlimited weight, but can get pretty wild with some of the builds. A chief tent? What? Medicine man tent. Tiki rocks. Huh. I'm not sure half of that stuff would fit on a boat. Can't tell what this design is supposed to be. The Pegasus. I don't know if that's a bro riding something or. It's only 500 wood. Maybe I'll see what they are. I don't know. A little weird. I grabbed the beds already. Oh yeah, they're in my bar. Okay. Good that way. Kind of an inventory of what we might be short on. Pick up some more iridium if we find it. Let's do some screen caps. Actually, you know, let me do this. Let me shut the other ones I did yesterday down. I got a billion windows already open. Need some shipping cargo containers as well. All right, we get our metal. Actually, enough fiber is going to be a limiter for us. Skin is always needed, no matter what it is. Surprised I'm short on wood. Giggity, right? Aged wood, strong wood, soft wood. Aged, strong, soft, wet. What am I missing? Do we have one of these tables? Light wood. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, there's already a good ship deck already made. 7. Probably, I'm gonna wait until I get, I'm just looking at my screenshot. I probably will get, yeah. Hello? Did I drag it into something? Oh, I have 10K already. Okay, I'm not sure what I was clicking on somehow, but I didn't have it in my folder. Looks like lightwood is our limiter. We have a decent amount. 10K is not bad. Can't remember. Look at the pattern to see what a large one is. Metals are just ingots, or ingots are just metal, which we've already got. Thatch, I did buy a bunch of more roots. We might actually. I mean, it's likely we have pieces, or at least a really good percentage of them. We do definitely need a restock, though. I think how I want to do this. If I want to go out and just start generically filling them, because essentially, if I would build it now, I have to reset, or I should reset basically my points. It's not the end of the world, but you kind of want to make it a little bit of a farming day, just so we can get replenished. Oh yeah, fiber is going to be oddly enough the limiter. Okay, look at my maybe in the crafting table. Strange because fiber we usually get by the hundreds of thousands kind of thing, so it would be weird that would be the limiter. At least I can maybe figure out what type it is that I'm missing. I was like, what? Oh, I'm sorted by fiber. I'm like, why is that not working? All right, so we're definitely super low on jute and silk. Silk, I think we actually may even have an island. Straw. So mainly I need to take a giraffe out and go ham. I mean, I'll probably pull all three just because if you're out farming, you might as well get a bunch. Yeah, let me see how much fiber's in these pieces though. Those fibers typically probably sales more than anything. No, I do need fiber. 200 a piece. 200 a piece, so I can only make a very slim amount. Yeah, less than one piece. So I need to find jute, silk, straw. Screenshots. I didn't have all four in there. There's nothing crazy in there, right? Yeah, no. People have to pain in the ass to put them all back in each time. I like to put up all the resources back in the main crafting thing, just so I can have a really good idea of what I don't have or do or don't have on it. I wish you could craft out of the box. So I would basically just go up to this table, craft, and it would pull from my resource thing. I can maybe tie them together or something would be really great. I don't have everything else crazy. Drop some jump cannons in there. Mediums. Okay, I looked through those already. So probably not a bad idea. Okay. First thing I do is pop a bed down. I need to get some animals going. Got the right screenshots popped up here. One second. Got two. Oh, I didn't rescreen my fiber. Everybody's Tuesday's going well. Getting mine started here. We're gonna build a carrot. We haven't had one yet. It's been on the list of things we want to do. I don't think I really need to show ingots. It's really just taking metal and converting it, unless there's some kind of resource I don't have to craft more of them, but I don't think so. Okay, we got all our primary resources up. Let's see. Man, what is all this stuff? Food? I don't think a cooking table counts as preserving, or does it? Um, could be totally screwing up our cook's gig, but I don't know. Guessing sea salt is a normal thing. Okay. I wasn't a bunch of saddles on me. Emptying out a brig, we're changing out a hauler to something else. Well, you know what? Let me snag a musket. 50 rounds. Sometimes we find alphas out and about. Make sure I have ammo and things to deal with it. We're gonna bring our paints just because it'll give us something to do while gridding. Hey, what's up, Earth? You on, man? Getting a farming run set up here, started. Get things sorted out. We'll take the animals out. We're making artisan carrot today. Is the goal. But we need a few pieces, basically. I just built out. Oh wait, I need cargo. Just built out pretty much an artisan level brig. One of the company guys, and then just throw up a bark. It's gonna be a giant hauler for us. Demo the brig that I had. Trying to stay somewhat close to ship count. Water barrel. Yeah, fine. Put a crafting station basically in the backside of it. Oh yeah, cargo. Bacon. Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to see. They have a little container called a kitchen decor or something. And apparently you don't have to put preserving things in it to make it work. Make it preserve. Guess it's this maybe? Hmm. It definitely did not look like that. Good for serving. People bucket basket grain apples. Oh, I see. It's different. Weird. This is not what it looked like. It was like a little tiny pot, like a clay pot, is what they had it as. Oh, there it is, right there. I think. Picture. Okay. Supposedly, so 5 hours, 3. Yep. That's it. Sure as shit. Okay. Yeah, that only bumped it up by 1 billion. You pick it up. Just playing with the decor stuff because this is well, supposedly it's actually better than the preserving salts. Um, is what they were saying. I haven't tested it though, obviously. Could look at a preserving bag. We just put it side by side here. We'll do it live. All right, let's see. What can we grab? An apple. Take an apple out. So their apple is 5 hours 27 minutes. This says 9 hours 56 minutes. So it's almost double. Right? And wait, let me make sure it didn't pull out our full apple actually. I think it did. Okay, split it. I should have a full 8 hours 58 minutes in the preserving bag. And the other side is 9 hours 56 minutes. So the pot is an hour better. I don't know what that makes it, like 10% or something. Yeah, but I went to a pirate bay. I can't remember where I was at. Oh, I think it was Wonderlush's area. And they were selling stuff in these little pots. And I'm like, how was the oh, is it better with salt? Maybe? With salt in it. Well, I think it's because of the decor mod or whatever it's called, right? Or so 950 something. No, it doesn't change with salt. That's what the guy said. He's like, "Oh, you don't need salt, or I don't know what the other one is, preserving something with it." So basically, yeah, that you're making in the decor mod, this here a kitchen, called kitchen decor, and it's a tenth of the size of the preserving bag. Close and open again. Close and open the what? The pot? This thing? Oh, you're talking about this for the preserving salts? Yeah, yeah, okay. I get you. 1 second. All right, so with it initially 9:55. No, same time with it. Let the stream catch up. But yeah, with or without the salt, it's the same timer, which is both better than the preserving salt bag. Yep. All the mods, I'm guessing, are some flavor of magic. And you can put it in like 80 variants, I guess. So I don't know what else might be like that or broke or something. However you want to say it, broke or fixed. I have to build one of them decor boxes. Just deck out the bark in it. All right, let me think. What else am I missing? Got the preserving little magic pot. Maybe some farm animals. I think what I want to bring with us. From this guy, it is. Okay, so this guy. Bring one elephant, one giraffe. Come over here. Elephant, giraffe, rhino. Let's see. Yep. That's the awesomeness of being tiny. I mean, it was mainly a. Oh, I'm not gonna fit through that gate. Mainly a PvP thing, right? Is why I was made tiny characters. They're super easy to hide. You can lay down in grass. You're almost invisible. Like, there's a lot of benefits from it. I just carried it over into these. Did I have a? I have the rhino following? It is. Bro, what are you doing? Take your time, sir. Let's do a chain here. Every time I drive an animal, these pigs walking everywhere like they own the place. I'm gonna get a couple tigers and just let them loose on the island. Let them live their best life while they eat literally everybody. Alright. Really? I can't. I can see that one. Not this one? Okay. Alright, bro's just gonna eat in the water without me. Hi. Okay, buddy, stop that. Freaking, what was that? Am I crazy? Was that a shark or something on the water? What the fuck was that? Or a snake? What was on there? A manta ray on top of the deal. Thanks, buddy. Okay. I need a part of the dock gone for the loading unloading area, I guess. Okay, Rhino, can we not? Can we not, sir? Thank you. Rhinos are definitely slow in the water. I don't know why they're grayed out at times. It doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, apparently riding on a rhino while grappling is not acceptable somehow. I got that hitbox. Hey, buddy, you want to come aboard, sir? Let's go. think that's actually a ship deck spot in the back here. Right? Hey, what's going on, man? Good morning. How you doing today? You getting your Tuesday started off right? That's a big enough area. I don't know how else you fill in the outside edges. With floor piece, I guess that's what's going to be. Penguin gathering. That's what you're working on, or are you? I don't have any. Oh yeah, I do. I don't have any pieces. Are you gathering them to breed them? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. You're not supposed to be getting ads when you first come in. We'll look at it again. I definitely don't want it to like be, welcome to the channel. Here's an ad. Kind of busted. Let me look at it real quick while you're waiting. Ads. Never pre-roll. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers fully disabled. Run 3-minute ads mid. I would think that would be a pre-roll ad. Pre-roll ads for incoming viewers fully disabled. Ad length. Disable pre-roll ads by rolling mid if you can roll. Let's see. Pre-roll ads notification. Ads are disabled. But yeah, it's enable ads on your channel. Advice. I have to ask around. I think this pre-roll ads thing is supposed to be stopping that behavior. Welcome back. I'm looking right now. I'm trying to figure out if that. I thought those were disabled. Did you just come into the channel? No, I mean, I want it obviously fixed for everybody. I really don't want to like have people drop into the channel and be like, "Here's an ad." So, I can adjust it. I definitely want to. Oh, you were in here for a bit? Okay, so it wasn't just like you popped in and got them. Okay, well, that makes me feel a little better. I'll still look into it so I can, familiarize myself with it. So, always welcome to lurk. All right, get a bed down. I realized today I built this thing and had no bed on it, sailing all over the place. Pretty sure that is an actual bed. Yeah, respawn cooldown. Okay. What are you farming piglins for? Are you raising them or just killing them for resources or something? I don't think I want a Pegasus. I don't know what this is. I figure that out. I think this whale thing might be what we want. Oh, okay. I'm thinking like Ark World. I think we used to farm for like organic paste or something, but it wasn't sure if there was an equivalency here people are after. What is that? Is that a person? Is that a gnome? Something with a big fish on it. That's kind of cool. Dolphins. I don't know what this is though. Is that a head? Oh damn. Bro, this has got to be it, right? We're the Green Giant Company. Can I paint this guy green? Your favorite. Bird. We put this ocean one on here. Holy crap. Also giant and pretty cool. Although we got to do the gnome because I think it looks like a green giant, right? For the Jolly Green Giant Company. So that's got to be it. And we got to have her green. Oh, don't tell me I can't paint them. Oh, that's the ship part. Damn it. Let me paint the gnome. Aw. Well, I mean, I think it fits without it. I wish I could paint it green, because that would be amazing. Oh well. Or can I just maybe... No. It's weird that that's a gnome. I guess because it's on a big ship maybe, right? But that's a pretty good sized gnome. The other thing I brought was... No, I brought them on the elephant. Ladders. I have no ladders on the ship. Apparently this one does not come with a built-in ladder in the back, like normal ships. Don't even give me the jump. It does? Okay. If I'm remembering correctly, cargo racks do not slow you down in this mod. Or we're gonna drop some cargo racks down on this bad boy. Excuse me? Too many custom paintable structures nearby. What the fuck does that mean? Huh. Wonder if that's those window things? Row's too tall. Yeah, it's one thing weird. The giraffe on ships has an occasional ability to go upside down. Don't know why, but it's pretty consistent across all ships. So, bro, you're gonna, yeah, looks good to me. Gotcha. Shipping our smaller ships. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing it's do with something like these paintable walls or something else. It said there was too many paintable things in the way, so I don't know. Oh yeah, I want to see these fish too. How big are they? Can I put them on a wall? Oh, damn, they're big. Now, the real question is, can I reverse the other one? Are they going to be facing the same way? Oh, I can reverse. Oh, wait. Go back. Dang. I wanted it the other way. Do we know why the catfish has two eyes on the side? Is that a world variant somewhere that's real? Because I've never seen that or even heard of it. right, anything else I need? Oh yeah, I need to put down my magic preserving pots. We learned this today. I don't know if you were lurking already or not. There's a kitchen decor that's basically the same as a preserving bin without requiring salt, and it preserves longer. So that's a thing. Yeah, it's arguably pretty much too big, but so basically I had built this hauler over here, which is perfectly fine. It's a brig hauler. But company-wide ship count, they don't give you as many large ships. We didn't have an extra large. I used to sail this solo. Like when I first started playing, this was my main ship. I would basically base out of it, sail it around as a battleship for the most part. Anything else I would need with me? Yeah, oh, yeah, that's right. So Carrick's on the rack over there. I've got the blueprints for it. I think I've got enough parts other than fiber to build it full artisan. I'm just gonna play with it more or less. I really like the Caravella, the size and agility and all that stuff with it. But I've always wanted to make one of these guys as well, so in the process of fitting one out. It should be pretty good. It should be full artisan level. I was shooting for 150 and above. Got 140 like fives that I could find pattern wise. Might have to skim some of the boxes off of our galley killing. Essentially, we get boxes, key them, and then sell them. And I may just have to start saving a few or opening a few kind of thing off the top. We had really good sales though. We sold out this morning, well, last night sometime. Selling boxes, like 70 something K. I was pretty happy with. Gives people the chance that either can't kill them or don't have time or whatever else or have more money than time. Gives them some opportunity to gamble a little bit with their monies. But this one's probably going to go up to 200% maybe resistance and then bump the rest weight, maybe. Although I'm only at, I think it's 10,000, 70,000, so what, like 15% or something? With 6 cargo racks, so that'll add a little bit, but it's only going to be another 5 or 6,000 total. So, I mean, I could farm a shit ton on this thing and really not overweight it with the stock weight. And only get 600 per level, which was disappointing. The brig itself gets 1,000, so I don't know. They get the dial turn pretty heavy on the brig, but starting with 70K up front is pretty huge as well. Do not want to shimmer, sir, please. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind where it's at, like overall. Um, I just think they need to change. Probably the biggest thing is the weight per level on other ships to match it. So there's no reason that a frigate and a carrack should be half weight per level gain as a brig. That's just crazy. And then also the durability on placed parts on it. So like if I place a floor on a brig, I get it snaps in at 10K. It pops in at 5K, maybe even 4 on like a frigate and a brig, so half durability. So I mean, yeah, they just need to balance that large ship size essentially. so that they're equal or very similar anyway. I mean, they don't have to be like 100%, you know, 1 to 1, but give it some choice, you know, or some ability, right? Because like right now, if you want a large ship or anything in fighting wise, like you're penalized if you don't choose a brig. That's the worst part for me. Yeah, exactly. I agree, and I think they are. I mean, I think season two's got a lot more balancing things or changes. I think this was a pretty big learning season for them. And understandably, if this is, you know, season one, it makes sense that it's a learning season. Hopefully, they will see what they learned and and change out. This thing was actually pulling pretty good speeds too. I was doing like 18, 19 knots with crappy wind before. Well, so they actually have. I don't know if you've noticed it or not. If you look in the server browser for Atlas, like season two server is already up. So I think they are testing it actively in new server for season two. Now, what they're doing, I don't know. But they do have a server up and live for two, and I think they're actively testing it, from what I can tell, or what I've heard, I guess. And I don't know if they've got anything on their Discord. I guess I haven't looked around. If there's a way to sign up to be a tester, or you know, certain things they're listing out they're testing. Not real sure, but and honestly, I mean, season one they've definitely tested a lot of things midstream, which has made the season interesting, to say the least. Like the loot has been all over the board. I heard originally it was dropping like candy, then they took it back down to almost absolutely nothing, and then they spun it up a little high. I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, I've heard that request a few times. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see if they're posting anything like what they're maybe wanting to do or considering or something. I'm trying to remember which island I was farming light wood off of down here. It was a company owned one. And that's the is that the giant ship? Like it's bigger than even this? I don't remember which one that was. I think you were telling me about it, where it's like large parts snapped on over top of a galleon frame or something. Yeah, interesting. What's its main function? Is it like armed like this, or is it mainly just a giant like hauler ship? And is that a mod? Is it part of like the Klinger package, or okay, cargo? Gotcha. Okay. Is it a Klinger one, or is it a different kind? Also be a brawler. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to Google it. I'll check it out. See what it's all about. Okay. And honestly, I'm I'm sort of hoping that Dark Side rolls this season. I've heard so much about it that I'm really curious to play it. I'm trying to remember which of these islands I was on. Was I down in A4? I don't think I was that far. No, I think I was in. I think it was here. I think it was at A3 for Lightwood. I think it's this. Well, no, it was claimed though. Oh, A2 is what I'm thinking actually. One of these. I think it's this guy or this guy. I think it's this one. No, Rebel King. I think it's this Vita Cassell, whatever. All right, while we're sailing here in a straight line, I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Be right back. Seconds. We hit cyclones and wind direction change while I'm gone for 2 seconds. Really? Complete wind shift there. Hey man, how's it going? Doing pretty good. We just got the new hauler on the seas. We're out farming for a Carrick build. I got the Caravella to 50. Got her pretty decked out. Going to give this one a try. Heard yours is going pretty well now that you got Smartest and Parks and stuff on it. Doing some pretty crazy stuff with it. Get a little more resource before I go. Mainly fiber. Gotta stop in some of these places to figure out where it's at. All right. I'm really hoping this is the island I'm looking for. Because we just got really shit wind all of a sudden. Is that the little thing there? No. Maybe it is. That's what I'm seeing. I was trying to remember what company lived off of it. Yeah. Yeah, I started running my Caravella with double diving platforms on the front, simply to give a little more resistances or durability on it. They would be pop most fights. They're 12k, so I mean they're okay for absorbing damage, and they're still, if they survive, great. I still need a diving platform. If they don't, I just pop a new one on. Carried like 5 or 6 with me, fighting some bearing arms and other things with it. Now, if it had standard, 10k like a brig parts on it, wouldn't be so bad. Give them a little more survivability, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you have to do. Carry a bunch with you or craft them up, right? I'm pretty sure this is the island I'm thinking of. I think it has light wood and something else on it. My reference here. Yeah, light wood, silk, jute. Are probably the main things I'm after. Obviously, any kind of alpha animals. Oh, which reminds me, I should actually fix my bar. Do I reload perk? Yeah, why don't I be the perk? Okay. We do now. Yeah, having a musket without the reload perk is almost pointless. Hmm. If this is the island, it should have like leaning palm trees. I don't know if this is it or not, though. Hmm. That is definitely not looking right. Not Tempest. Let me stop there. I don't know. This isn't the right place. Certain. But I do need off-grid resources. We'll see what's here. Good density of wood if that happens to be something we need. If I don't fully smash into this freaking rock. I think the best exploration animal out in game. If we can get off the ship. Hello? There we go. Yeah, I've not been here, so I have a lot of that, unfortunately. Never pass up the sugars. Ooh, silk. I do need silk. Where am I getting it from? Oh, somebody's place here. Okay. Bro's just like up and quit. They're built a few things out of thatch and they're like, you know what? I think we've had enough. Okay. Not sure. Something bad happened there. I think silk might be. Yeah, those little plantings. Should have brought a bear for protection. I don't know what I was thinking. Always the pigs starting some shit. I need a new giraffe as well. Hopefully I can find one on my mountain about. Explore this a little bit. Decent amount of silk, but it's just like no density. Sure, bro, join in the fun. Why not? Is that their rock? Yeah. Oh, maybe it was salt for a minute there. Well, the island's pretty busted. You get some silk off of it, so it's not like a total loss, but not enough to care about. Well, now I gotta re-question myself. Maybe I was in A3. I guess we'll take it all back. I don't know. None of it's like great, but I don't know why I can't like put these guys on the ship. No path, maybe, or something. I think we're actually after any foods at this point. We got a guy that does all the garden stuff out front. Okay, well, This island was a bust. Perhaps maybe we said a little better. Feeling too when I haul with a brig, have to dodge 90% of the animals on deck. Too big in the way, running into things when I was a decent amount of room just to spread stuff out. Alright, so where the frick was I? Man, I don't know. I don't think it was that island. Alright, we're going south. I don't know. I don't think that was it. If it is, I can always come back. That's really close to our home grid anyway. It was more palm tree based, so I don't think so. It was like a leaning palm tree. It's all the late wood. Where are we going next? I mean, the group that I stopped at had a pretty good island set up, or a pretty good amount of stuff set up on the island. So I think it was a pretty good place, big place wise. Oh, what's up, cyclones? Question is, do I need any more metal? I'm really by Cobalt Island. I have 60,000. No, I don't think so. We're gonna skip that. This one, apparently I've been there. Run aground. Nope, sure am. Let me see what's on this island real quick. Those are sort of like the trees I'm looking for, but I don't think they're leading enough. So I'm running aground anyway. The fuck is that thing? Oil fiend. Opened. Whatever that is. Alright, what kind of wood are we? How am I getting meat? Okay, I have one of those meat harvesting giraffes. Aged. Aged, I think I'll take. I don't think I've got a ton of aged. Actually, I guess I have 60,000 of it, but I'm here. The ooh, jute. Jute I do need. Jute and roots. Hey buddy. What you guys doing? Oh, a lion. And we're getting all in on the action. Yeah, what you get for getting a Freeport giraffe. Yeah, that I normally I'll sail around with a bear. I've got some like 80, 90 level bears that I'll sail with and just have them on neutral. So if I get touched, I just continue farming and they eat everything. So yeah. Oh, little farmhouse. Is this island inhabited? No? Okay. These are the wonky little trees I'm after, though. Hmm. We're gonna thin these out before we have to fight them with this low HP guy. Normally exploring with the giraffe is decently okay because it's got a long enough neck that its knockback is typically good enough for everything. If I hit an alpha, I'm basically dead though. Alpha lion, she's over. Okay. Hello, lion. Why are you here? I gotta win this battle. Had to go in. We're gonna go down. So if anybody has nice giraffes in their markets, well, you know, drop me a note. I want something better than this freaking thing. He's trying to get himself killed every 3 seconds. Keep that. Aged wood's fine. Did everything on this island stop trying to kill me, please? What do we got here? Spirit guns. Oh. You might know who this is. Yeah, this one is a Freeport special. So he is absolutely garbage. It was probably level 12 when I got it. I'm looking for something that's been raised like, you know, 50, 60 something. I don't know if this is a Cleaver Island? Definitely the company. I have not met him yet in game. What am I getting that is so heavy? Wax? I don't think I need that much wax. Holy crap. Guess berries and parsley's going ham on this island. Oh god. Hello. Wolfpack? Why am I slow? Can we run? The hell? Why am I slowed? Listen, buddies. I don't have the animal to fight you. This is a crappy island. I'm out of here. Yeah. Well, normally a draft's not bad because it's basically tall enough I can go through almost anything. It's quick like a horse-ish, and it's got a decent knockback. So 90% of the time, I'm like perfectly fine on a draft. However, it seems to be Predator Island somehow. Um, yeah, like literally everything's freaking killing me. Get away! I should have brought a bear, then I'd be perfectly fine. A whole nother wolf pack spawn. Okay. I don't know. Well, I have two choices, I guess, right? So I can pull out the elephant. It's actually a leveled elephant. Um, and farm with it. Or I just go to a better spot on the island. It's not 100% infested with everything that's trying to murder me. Like, I almost lost the draft twice, which, I mean, it's a free port one, so I really don't care, other than I don't have a draft to farm with on here, so... let me go see if there's a better spot than that little infestation there. Because the wolf pack that I killed the first time is also now respawned again. I'm gonna go try over there on that coast. See if it's a little less murdery. You want to come here? Yeah, the murder island. We're chilling right now down in A3 in the corner. It could be Cleaver's Island. I don't know. I have to look around because the warehouse in the corner was definitely the right company. So unless he farms here, could be a farm outpost for him. But so far I've killed what? Two lions, two wolf packs, snakes, other random shit. I've only went 3 feet into the island. We're also gonna be... Alright, how does this side look? Snakes I can deal with, birds, turtles. No insane lions and giant packs of craziness. Alright, we're going in. Ruck turtles. What are you on about? God, can I stop getting all the vegetables? Would kill for a loot filter. Look around up here. Oh, attack turtles? You never know, right? My luck would be like an alpha turtle that just comes in one, snaps me. Interesting, some kind of ruins. Crystal and something. I go see what that is. Oh, really? Tanking with a turtle? Interesting. What? These friggin' seagulls just like ate that snake? Okay. I think the only metal we're sort of after is like a copper or iridium or something. Looks like crystal. Right, so coal. Yeah. Want. Ooh, copper, I do want. Yes, please. I saw a scorpion over here too somewhere. Oh, turtles are fast on land? Or, I mean, water? Good to know. Not very many copper nodes in there. Well, lucky. Oh. We just look through my paint gun. Get a little closer look. This is a Caravella. Looks like it's been beat to shit, so that might be right. A wolf back down there. Yeah, they got a farm pulling something. Cool. Where all my copper at? I'm not even sure we need copper necessarily much, but while I'm here. The sign says, "Stop taking my resources." Oh, never mind. I thought it was a sign. Do you mine near what? You're saying the nodes near a mine won't respawn if you mine by them? I don't think that's true, is it? I don't think that's actually right. I've never seen that happen. Is it, may you confirm that? Is that a real thing? Do you mine near a mine? Like it's not like a foundation that prevents spam on it, I don't believe. The actual harvesting stations. Oh shit. What's up, Crocodile? He's coming to fight, luckily. Let me see if I need aged wood. Wait, I don't, do I? No, 70k. Maybe I take the elephant off and just smash a few trees for it or something. Guys should remember to put ladders on my boat. I don't have any on there yet. What do my ladders? Wait, a little confused now. Bro, really not? You? Yeah, I literally made ladders when before I came on here and I put in my thought in the elephant, but maybe I didn't. Done there. Done in the box. What kind of shitty island is this? Shallow everywhere. I wonder he runs a Caravella. Running around every 3 seconds. So Earth, are you having to replace your mine each time to let the node respawn? Like you're saying if you mine around the mine or a placed object that the resources don't respawn near it. That seems wrong, but I don't. That's what you're seeing though. It's been that way. Well, I mean, like place things like foundations and stuff, yes, but I don't think that applies to like the mine and that type of stuff, does it? Items? Yeah, I'll have to try that because we literally have like our quarry and wood harvesting thing. Like they're sitting in dense trees, and the trees are always there when we go back. Their foundation. Is what about the like farmhouses and stuff? I could show you guys when I get back to our island, but like we're in dense stuff and it doesn't have like a cutout, clearing of where our stuff is. That's the only reason I'm kind of questioning it, but yeah. No, I do harvest the trees. I take elephants and stuff through it all the time, and they're always back. What's the radius you guys think on it? Like how far? I mean, I've farmed all the way up to it because a lot of times I'll empty it with the elephant itself just because our warehouse doesn't pull everything in. Like the harvester wood harvesting thing pulls in more than the actual warehouse can take out. So I actually pull it out manually while farming directly to it with an elephant, and it's fine. So that's the weird part. Oh, she's deep here. Oh, there's a fella on the roof. Not sure. Free porch, you have to use the dock foundations to build so you can place it. Oh. Yeah, I know foundations do. Like it used to do what was it? Foundations with a ladder on it. Used to be a way to put a foundation down without preventing resource respawn. Like that's the arc mentality of it. That's why you'll see a foundation with a ladder. I guess the coding is that would be, you know, you want it to place but not actually block resource. And they do it for land claim in that game, which is roughly this game essentially. So
It's gonna get too shallow there. You can fit next to this dock over here.
yeah, I could swing it over there. I'm only gonna be here for probably a couple of minutes, but yeah, let me move it for you.
Yeah, if you want, it'll fit, but not. It's gonna get shallower.
Just barely hit an anchor. I'm like I'm gonna hit the dock before I anchor.
How you doing?
Hey, good. How are you?
Not too bad.
I'm Jolly from the Green Giant Company. Just out doing a
How
little bit
are
of
you?
exploring, farming up some
Um,
resources for a new carrick. And who are you?
all right. I'm Walter. Walter Monroe. Welcome.
Oh, nice to meet you. Yeah, I'm looking. There was an island somewhere around here that had lightwood on it, and can't find it back so far.
Hmm.
Figure out what grid it's on.
Light. Uh, I know the center island in A2 has the wood, lightwood and strongwood. I think.
Oh yeah,
Fronds
maybe I
and
sailed right
dates.
past it. Okay. Yeah, I came up.
Uh,
We live up in E1, so I sailed down sort of that way. But it'll be on my return pass, so maybe I can hit it up on the way back.
okay. Yeah. Yeah. A2 center island because that's a good spot because there's two types of reeds, two types of wood there.
Oh,
And
very
two types
nice.
of thatch. So there's reeds and fronds, I think, and strongwood and lightwood.
Very nice. You got some rhinos back there. Do you breed them by chance?
I do.
Nice. Yeah, we're looking maybe for rhinos, baby giraffes, something like that. Kind of making the rounds, looking for different things. What kind of stuff do you sell them or raise them for your own?
Sometimes I don't know. I am having a nightmare with these freaking slabs, so I'm trying to
Oh,
convert
sure,
because
sure.
like every time I edit stuff, like
Just
I
pop some extra
destroy
pieces.
something and yeah,
Yeah,
it pops a bunch of shit. So I'm kind of in the
gotcha.
process of
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't want to interrupt what you're
doing
doing for
that.
sure.
But um, but yeah, I have giraffes. My giraffes are usually pretty good. They're not my giraffes and rhinos. They're they're pretty good, but they're not super old. Makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm using a Freeport quality one, so I got to imagine that even
Oh,
yours are
are
gonna be
you?
one of the better.
Yeah, I usually get like pretty decent.
This is for those who don't know,
Um,
this is Cleaver. Goes as
like
Walter
my
in game.
giraffes usually have pretty decent
He's the Caravella King.
melee. Same with the.
Okay.
They're
Um,
just not super old.
right, right. Which is for us isn't such a big deal. I mean, just having a non-Freeport one is pretty much a big key for
Oh,
it.
it's.
So, you
Uh,
wouldn't happen to have two by chance, and if you do, what would you?
are you looking for two giraffes?
Well, ideally, but I mean, we would certainly just if you got one to part with, that'd be good too.
Let me see. I guess I could have you take a look at the ones that I use if
And
you. I
if
could
I mean, if not, I
always.
mean, we make the rounds all the time. So if now is not a great time, I mean, we definitely could swing by some other time too. So it's not a big deal that way.
Um, yeah, I'll be around this weekend. I got
Okay.
nightmares the next couple days, but I'm
Yeah,
usually
yeah.
around
Okay.
Fridays and Saturdays.
Yeah.
Here, let me show you where my mailbox is in case I'm not around. But yeah, you see all the tiles that are just. I had a full
So
roof
was that all
yesterday.
built up and then it's just popping as you're replacing? That's crazy.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, if you like destroy or pick up a wall or something like that,
Yeah.
somewhere somewhere along the like, it's almost like works like electricity. So somewhere along the slab on the other side of like your build, you'll be missing a roof. Sometimes, but not always. Um, so I'm just trying to get rid of the slabs, these things,
Right, right.
because like
Nothing a little
over here,
dynamite
like
can't fix, right?
well, like over here, it just like took out two of my shop stalls while I was working on stuff on the other side of that building.
Oh wow. Oh,
So,
yeah. You have stuff in these stalls? I wouldn't mind taking a peek too. We buy stuff all the time.
oh yeah, this is these are maps. Um, Fortunately, the D and the E grid maps went
Oh,
down,
gotcha.
and then I got ship parts over here. Oh, but my mailbox is right here. So if you
Do
miss a
do
purchase,
you happen to have a shop in the Navy port?
I do. Yeah,
I think I might buy from you. Relatively. Is it on the very end?
yeah. It's got some
Yeah. You got all
spear
the good stuffs.
guns,
Well, you
spear
had all the good
dipping.
stuff till I bought them.
Oh well, I try to keep it regularly stocked.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Um, I do a lot of like French hunt,
Oh, very nice.
so I hunt a lot of those ships. So I always have like tons of blue.
Yeah,
All
my new
because of
projects, I'm
that.
building a new carrack right now is what I'm working on getting put up. We're trying to
Mm,
look for artisan parts like 150 plus, but
yeah, I don't have too many of those.
and I do have some. I think I actually pulled them off your shop today. I think they were like 1.5s or something, so they were decent. But I just
There's
thought
a
I would look around.
148. Let me look at let me see what I got inside.
28s, 26s. Why are his sorted like this? What the hell's going on here? See, is that my sorting? Oh, it's unsort. He must. He organize them? 144. I mean, that's not bad. I think I bought the higher end ones off of his shop today, though. They were definitely artisan level. Massive chip parts. I don't know if anybody's ever going to use these in the game. What are they doing? Nightbot's killing Earth again. Do not use sort. Okay. Stop selling VPs if you want to buy some. Oh yeah, I mean I sort all the time. It's just that I don't know um, the way that they're lined up, like artisan, like quality. Is that an unsort feature, or did he actually move these in order? Like, is this a manual thing he did, and then sort just fucks up the view? Sort can lock out your character. Oh, weird. Yeah, I don't know. I've never experienced that. I use different sorts all the time. I think I've already got the equivalency of a lot of these. We've already got mediums and small. Is there a cannons one? Small, medium, large. Is medium not cannons? Massive, small. Never use sort. What's wrong with you people? I sort by weight so that when I pick up all kinds of garbage, it's always in the top and throw it the hell away because it's always like rocks and other things. Keep maps. We have overwhelming number of maps. Okay. Although are they C? Are these I'm guessing his two shops were probably E and something. Really? I've never even heard of this. Like, I don't know. Well, he does. Well, I guess that's a good thing. He must be putting the high end stuff in his shop on the Navy dock because some of this stuff is not as high end as what was on. Is that an Atlas thing across the board or just the server? I've never heard of a sorting loop crash bug. 144s. I think I have enough ports though. One stuck in a crash when I opened. Weird.
All right, I got some stuff that you. I had to put it on the ship because it's sheltered, and
Oh, okay.
I have a couple more cases on here.
The ship name is the story of my life. Sidetracked. I'm always on a project, and then I'm on something else. I forgot what I was doing.
Well, it's sidetracked, which is a
Oh, okay.
combination of sidetracked and distracted.
Very descriptive.
Um, let me see. Yeah, this one on the left is unlocked. That's got some good stuff. 155 stuff goes really fast, and
Yeah, for sure.
I just built a Karak myself, and my friend sank hers, and so I sold her mine. So
Oh,
all the
yeah.
155 stuff.
I just built a brig out of all of our supplies. So that's why I'm shopping around for some other piece replacements.
There's some nice ones in there.
Yeah, yeah. What would you want? There's like a 17 craft 153 and a 13 craft 150. What would you got to get for a pair of those? Or one or the other if you don't want to part with both.
This 13 and the 17, the large planks.
Yeah, yeah, the planks.
Did you see the 153 deck? 5 crafts.
Yeah, I've actually got a decent amount of decks already.
Oh,
I've
good,
got
good.
some 157s and 150. So if you're ever in the need of more decks, we've got extras.
I just threw this one together as a hauler. It's artisan stuff. Don't pick on me for my common floors.
Yeah, the green beast I just brought in, I built last night as a new hauler with decom and a brig, just a weight one, so we can have company limits hit and stuff. So
Well, I just wanted to have something to like move tames around and like
right, yeah,
just like I don't really trade more than like 100K
of any resource or something. Yeah,
yeah. So like this is fine. I don't.
right. Yeah, I'm
Um.
just going on another farming run right now, so we'll just restock our stuff after building a brig and then Caravella and other things lately. Going through the resources.
What resources do you have on your island?
What are we? We're cobalt, iron, softwood, rushes. I think what else? I think we've got a bunch of bamboo, maybe for the fiber.
Oh, I have a ton of bamboo. Oh, what would
Looking
you
mainly like our. One second. Yeah, so mainly our right now is like jute, straw, silk are the fibers that we're looking for. We have a
I have a ton of jute.
ton of jute. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you're willing to part with it. I have to look at what I bought for supplies locally or just buying outright. Either way.
Yeah, well, I'm like, would you do what is it, 2 to 1, 2 jute for 1 cobalt?
Yeah, we could probably
I
do
don't know.
that. Cobalt, if you're ever looking for it, you're not very far from a really big supply of cobalt if that's a limiter for you.
I there's some on like the southwest island, but I can only grab like 20,000 at a time.
So if you in this grid, if you go to the northwest island, the very far let me see. The southwest corner of the northwest island, there's like a really big rock face that sticks onto the edge of the water.
Oh yeah.
If you crawl up on that thing, there's 60,000 cobalt there. But I can go get a whole load of it, and I will definitely trade you for the jute if you're interested.
Yeah, because I could give you like I would give you 200,000 jute for.
Yeah, yeah, that works for me. I can go smack it quick, bring it back, trade it out, and then yeah, if you want to think about the price on those two plank patterns in there, we can maybe make a deal.
Oh sure, sorry, I sidetracked it just like that.
Exactly, I'm the same.
Let's see. So the 17 and the 13.
Yeah.
Uh,
You thinking like maybe 4K for the pair or something?
I was thinking. Well,
Or
I'm
more?
trying.
Or less?
Well, I
I
was
know they are your
thinking.
high end ones, what you got currently in stock. So. How about this? Think of a
Yeah.
price. I'll get the Cobalt. You think of what you're comfortable with. We'll see if we can work out a deal.
Um. Let me see. I was thinking 6K for both.
Yeah, I think we can make that work. You go grab some gold off the ship here, and I'll go snag some Cobalt. Do you have any other fibers on the island besides jute? Is there a second source?
No. You know what I haven't seen at all is straw.
Yeah, I found some somewhere. I don't. The bad thing is I didn't remember where I found it. We're down to like
Yeah,
10K left, so I gotta. I'm going
I
island
have
hopping today.
I have like I have like 175 straw I got from who knows where, and I would love to know just where I found it.
Yeah, if I find it back, which I'm gonna today, I'll maybe bring you some and or let you know where it is. Cause yeah.
I got so what I got here is aged wood jute, roots, and
Yeah, I think I'm mainly
stick.
after probably reed and twigs, which are somewhere down here as well, or the tropical.
Twigs. Twigs are in Northeast D4, and they are a pain in the butt. They're on the beach. They look like
Oh,
palm
okay,
fronds, and you got to pick them up
gotcha.
with a bear.
Oh, have you ever tried farming with the giraffe on that stuff? I normally everything a bear gets, I stop using bears and I do giraffes for everything.
Oh, really? I didn't realize.
It's I don't know if it'll pick that. I think it will, but it's got such a wide swing with the neck that even though the bear technically is more per swing, the giraffe you can pretty much run at full speed and it just harvests huge swaths of it. So I might have to give that a try. We get down that great way as
Interesting.
well.
Uh,
All right, well, let me go grab some cash here, then I'll go some cobalt farming, and I'll be back for the jute there.
yeah, I'll set aside 200K, and
Yeah, it sounds good.
um. But yeah, give me till this. Give me like Friday or Saturday. I can
Yeah, no
get
big
you
deal.
some rhino and a giraffe. My
Yeah.
giraffes are really nice. They come out like they got like 170 something claws, so
Oh,
they
nice.
pick up. They gather good, and
That's
like
cool.
I think the rhinos are like 160 something. They do.
Is a pair of each, is that a lot for you to produce or not really?
Um. Well,
Or I
it
mean,
shouldn't be
we're
too
not
bad.
we're not hurting for anything like immediately. So like, main thing is the
Yeah,
giraffe. We've got an okay rhino right now. So even like one rhino or and two giraffes or one and one, however it works. We don't want to put you in a
the
bind for anything.
the tricky thing is this island is both hot and cold, so like the breeding
Oh,
is
sure.
kind of.
Fighting the
It's
temps all
like
the time.
I have to just like catch it just right. So
Right, right.
I try not to like.
Overpromise
So
and
that's
everything.
kind
Yeah,
of
no, I got it.
yeah, yeah, and once I can freaking get free of these freaking slabs, and then I can just build things, and then they just stay put. And
Right, right.
I'd like to put up some booths so like I can sell them on.
Yeah. So if you get to for us, like priority wise, like giraffe would be number one. If we can get a rhino, would be awesome. Obviously, over time, maybe on seconds, one of each or something. But giraffe is kind of the biggest thing right now to get rid of the Freeport one we're farming with.
Sure. Let me. Well, let me. I don't. Let me see if I can get them to breed while you're gone. And then,
Okay. Yeah, let me grab the gold quick for those patterns, and then yeah, I'll be back probably half hour or something.
Um, sure.
Okay. All right, 1 second.
Uh,
All right. Well, we did finally in game run into Cleaver, aka Walter, aka not the best Walter, because the other, Walter in the chat's claiming he's the only best one. Oh, yeah, about that. Someday I'll install ladders.
that's, is this a bark?
Yeah, it is the bark. You're welcome to come on board and look if you want to check it out. It's just pretty massive. I don't have ladders on. I just built it last night, painted it up. Oh, really? Very nice.
Oh wow, I like this. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you
she's
have, like,
pretty
a
wide
nice-
open. I like it for animal hauling and stuff. By default, it's 70,000 carry weight without putting any points into it.
Oh, okay. And then
Holds
how
30, 34 crew, I
how
think.
many of these? How many of these racks can you put up? Do you need any crew?
6. No, on this one I've got spare. I'm not gonna gun. I used to have one of these that I actually had kitted out for battle. Unfortunately, they limit you down to 34 mutes on it or interns on it, and you have to split them between the sides. So you're looking at 17 down each side. That's why I want to kind of check out the carrot because I think it's 11, so it's most of the firepower without having to have the massive ship. I wish at some point they'd let you
Yeah.
put out the
Problem with the
cannons because
carrot.
she's got 90, I don't know, 96 ports or something on it.
96 ports.
Gun ports, yeah. Like she's
Oh man.
yeah. If you let you, it'd be a beast, but it's limited to 17. So
Now the problem with the Carrack is that it's got the same weight as a brig, so it's just 20,000 carry weight.
yeah, is that the big limiter you're hitting right now? Is just having to shove a bunch into weight to get it functional?
Oh no, I try not to put any salt into weight.
Oh yeah, same. I normally shoot for
I
about
don't.
250 resistances, and the rest like 200 into output damage on it.
Yeah, I sold my Carrack to my friend because she was really sad.
Oh.
She sunk hers.
Gotcha.
It's
Right,
like,
right.
well, I'll build another one. I have a lot more fun with the Carvella, to be honest.
Oh yeah. I've got. I just hit max level on mine, so it decked out. It's super fun. I wanted to try it
yeah.
now that I've got a little downtime. Try a Carrick out and see how it goes.
Yeah, the Carvella.
Yeah, that's my main farming ship. When we go out and farm high-end French, that's what I'm taking out.
Have you run into the Dark Sovereign yet?
I got really close to it. I was way overweight on the
God.
Caravella, like 9,000 pounds, and I don't have any weight into it, so she was pretty sluggish. I was sailing towards it. It was a galleon, and then I get the message that it left the seas before I almost got in range of it, and that's as close as I've got, which is probably lucky.
Yeah, my Carvella is in the dry dock because I got so chewed up by that ship.
Is it quite a bit worse than like the bearing arms on the sea?
Yeah, it's like the Barry Arms, but a galleon.
Oh yeah,
You
damn.
know, it's got guns on the front and the back, and
Right.
freaking crazy range, the crazy accuracy, but like more cannons. It's rough. Yeah, I had to
Yeah.
surrender to it. It took my main.
Oh wow.
Took my main sail and like the gun ports in the back. It took the
Yeah.
whole.
Oh wow.
It took the whole canopy off. That was like 32,000 splinters.
Jeez. Have you ever fought them with more than one ship? Like tag team them or a few after them? Or do they
Um,
fire on everybody, or have you ever more than one?
the we've done it with the Bearing Arms, but I not with the Dark Sovereign. Well, my friend who lost her Karaka, it was fun. We took a bunch of Bearing Arms out one day. Her
Okay.
and the Karaka and me and the Carvella.
How does it like? Does it shoot cannonballs at everybody close to it, or is it pick a target and go crazy?
Well, I think it just picks one at a time.
Yeah, yeah,
But um, but the good thing about doing it with two ships is somebody can back off and like
yeah. Repair
the
up
thing
or
with
something as needed.
Those elite ships, they just repair so fast. They repair just as fast as
Yeah,
you can dish out damage. So
yeah. I noticed that you got to keep the pressure on them. It seems.
yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, but yeah, this is I don't know. It's not bad in raw resources. It's like 118 either gun ports or planks on it. So I mean, it's a decent amount, but it's like 150k of each single resource. This is only made out of poor quality stuff. So obviously, if you go higher, it's going to be different resources. But it's pretty good. It's nice to have the animals kind of tucked in. They get off and on and off the ship fairly decently. Holds a decent amount. So
Oh, that's good. Well, I mean, yeah, I've had good luck just like running into people that want to trade stuff. Oh,
right. Anything you
Conqueror's
guys
my
are
riddle.
after? Because we
Oh,
basically we sell out of the Navy port as well, but we basically get contraband boxes of artisan quality, and then we key them and put them in our shops. That's how we do to sell them like.
oh, you have that shop. I
Uh
am.
oh, are you
I should have
gambling for
charged you
us?
more. I should have charged you more. You took all my money one day. The first time first day I looked in that shop, I was like, "Oh, this. Oh, there's one in there that's
Yeah,
3.02. That one's. Oh, look at
right.
this. Oh, look at this." And next thing I know, I was broke as fuck. I'm like,
I
this guy's got a racket going.
yeah, we like people gambling. Hopefully you got
Oh,
something
no,
good out of
that's
all the
good.
buys, but
I don't
yeah, she
remember
was
what I
empty
got,
again
but
today. I don't know. It we seem to fill it up and it empties itself out overnight. So
no, that's a funny. Yeah, I was. That's a good. I can't go and unlock them all and not open them.
right,
So
exactly.
so I admire your restraint, but it's a good business
Yeah,
good
I figured
business
it'd give
concept.
people a chance to get rid of some of that moldy money they got sitting around. And one thing I don't know, we're trying to figure out. We may have to do like a traveling sales place because I'm guessing a lot of pirates companies aren't able to go there to buy from. So might have to set up a shop
Oh, you know what
somewhere.
you know where I think would be a great spot to put a shop.
Oh yeah,
Where is it?
listen, other Walter, it's not a gambling problem if you just always win. Okay, you got to try harder.
Oh, especially your shop. Oh man, it
Yeah.
would go hard. The D4 Freeport.
Can people put shops in there or
Yeah.
okay? I haven't tried that.
So
Yeah, that might be.
you could just and you know what else? So in the B2 grid doesn't have any French. The D4 grid has tons.
Hmm. Yeah, we've kind of limited our hunt down to galleons for the most part, but we seem to get an okay amount. We have to say, oh, probably 4 or 5 grids, but we're hitting quite a few a day.
Yeah, I I hit pretty much. I hit will go after the galleons that I see, and then
Yeah,
other ships that are
a
50,
decent
that have
level
been
or
on the
something.
years for 50 years or so.
Right, right.
But
Yeah,
I only pick up artisan and superior boxes off.
yeah. That's pretty much what we're doing too. Limiting it down to those. It seems like the other ones. I don't know. Like we've definitely got good stuff out of lower boxes, but I think it's a lot of how good your luck is as well. So,
Um,
have you noticed? I don't know if since you opened up probably a lot of boxes, have you noticed if high intelligence matters for box opening? That's kind of the rumor that's going around.
I don't know. I got I got crows and dolphins. I haven't tried
Right.
opening them.
I mean,
I haven't.
I opened. Well, I did. I got about to 400 intelligence because I go through and build ship parts and stuff. I'll switch back and forth off and on. But anyway, about 400. I opened up 12 boxes. I got two perfect sales, a large and a medium, 125, and then a decent durability, and then I got something else off it too. Maybe like artisan high quality doors or walls or something. But to me, it seems like it is, but I haven't tried enough box opening with it that way to see what it
Maybe,
is.
maybe I don't know.
That's kind of where we are. We think, but not sure. Data size isn't big enough yet.
Well, I mean, me like you can. I don't know. I don't need everything to be like super optimized and stuff.
Right, right. Yeah.
Fun. Like I'll just.
Yeah.
I have kind of. I have like okay intelligence. Like
Yeah. I think we can get
I'm at one.
about 200-ish between the dolphin and the crow. We got a decent crow. Um, Children of Fire, I think that's where I got it from. They're selling like 70-ish level base crows.
Oh,
So
okay.
pretty good.
My crows are coming out 56.
Oh,
They're
nice,
bored.
nice. Yeah, ours
Out of
is 90 something now. We've had it a while. But between that and the dolphin, I think I could hit 200 without like backing into it. And champagne is not so bad. I found another pirate group selling that.
Oh, all right. I didn't know about the champagne. Yeah, I'm at 164.
Yeah,
Like,
without crows and
without
such.
anything.
Pretty good, yeah.
Uh, so um, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I
We'll
don't.
keep trying. If we figure it out or we think we figure it out, I'll let you know. But definitely the best way
Yeah.
to do it is just keep buying those boxes. That's the best way to get loot.
Get out of here. I don't even look in there anymore. I'm like, oh god, it's just gonna take all my money.
We just restocked it with only the good ones, so you should definitely buy now.
Get it away from me. But yeah, this is this I like this. This is a nice looking ship. I just hate docking these big things.
Yeah, no, it's definitely she's a beast to try to find shallow enough water to get into without running aground, and it's pretty quick open seas that you run low weight all the time on it. So it's a little bit of a chore, but yeah, no, we do brig haulers as well. So I think that's for most people probably the better way. If we had our ship count lower, we probably would still do one.
But yeah, it's a nice looking vessel.
Yeah, if you want to see a really good one, I don't know who I can't remember the guy's name, but the Red Lantern Company has a really well designed one of these, kind of modeled a little bit after his design, but they got some really cool designers down there.
But yeah, I don't think I need anything this big. I like
Right.
I'll-
Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know. You get used to it. I sailed it around quite a bit to start with. It's using it as a warship. You basically have to sail way ahead of your target, broadside, turn, shoot, repeat. She's painful. She's got a lot of firepower
Does it
though. If
have
you
any-
run,
Does it have any rear-facing cannons?
it does 4 or 6, I think.
Oh, can you aim out these windows?
So it has the 2 windows. So normally the deck above us doesn't have to be there. I think it's got 2 gun ports here, 2 a half a deck down. No, I'm lying. So it's basically those two gun ports, but yes, you can put mediums out those windows. So it should be up to 6 on this. And then it's got 2 or 4 bow chasers, I think, on the front. The problem you run into is the number of mutes you can put on the thing currently.
Yeah, but
Which I can understand because I mean, if you could fully arm this bad boy, it would be rough to deal with. Doesn't really have any blind spots like a galleon.
yeah, yeah, I don't want to.
But yeah, if you get tired of that
You
little
got a little,
caravella, you could step up a
you got a
class and
little,
just put one of these on the seas.
you got a little tinkle window.
Yeah, it's interesting. By default, you can't put a door in there. You have to build like your own frames and stuff for a door. But overall, no, it's an interesting ship for sure. She's pretty beastly. If you had a decent crew on it, maybe 20 sailors with you, that type of thing, she'd be pretty unstoppable.
Oh yeah. I mean, like the Caracas is really good too, but I don't know. There's just something exhilarating with the risk of the Caravella.
Yeah, dodging
It
incoming
makes
cannon
it.
fire under and over a wave. It's pretty
Oh, I
fun for
mean,
sure.
and there's nothing more gratifying than just swiveling your sails out of the wind and watching like an entire broadside from a galleon. Just like,
Right, stop. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
so
I fought a pair of them yesterday. That was a crazy fight. 2 galleons at the same time with the Caravella. I took a bad turn and actually wedged myself between them, like smashed in between, where enough where it took me off the wheel. I thought I was done for. But luckily, I was able to get back on and take them out. But yeah, good times.
well, let me see if these giraffes will breed. I don't know.
Yeah,
About
if they can, great. If not, some other time is fine as well. I'll go snag some cobalt. We get some fiber traded or whatever. And hey, if you sell any more things, take that gold up to the gambling shop and just put a couple coins in.
Oh, that's a good stall. That's I definitely just watched all my monies just evaporate out of my pocket one day. The first time I came across it.
Yeah, we get pretty excited about the announcements coming by when somebody stops at the shop. It's just cha-ching, cha-ching. Everybody's going
Oh,
wild.
I don't. I can't. I just get surprised when I get there. I can't.
Right, right. All right. Well, it was
All
nice
right.
meeting you. We'll get some cobalt
Yeah.
stuff and then catch up here in a bit.
Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here. Let me see if those giraffes will meet.
All right. Well, there we go. We got a potential draft source. We got a addicted gambler. That's the best type of person to meet on the seas. Chat, get on your game. We need more gamblers in the chat. Yeah, he's not in cobalt, which I mean, a cobalt to fiber trade is probably not like crazy good because I can probably take a draft out and get a bunch. However, cobalt's super easy to snag, so I think it's worth a couple 100K. That'll fill our jute needs for probably the rest of the season. So that's cool. We like it. We got to find now straw and silk in high demand or high supply. Where I'm going here. Yeah. I think that's Center Island. Is that where he lives? No. Okay. Did I do that? When I first started, I was on this island, A3, is where I settled in, and then I farmed the metal up there, coal and everything. There's a decent amount of resources on that little bitty island. But yeah, Overall good. We need to get more French hunted. We've started the gambling addiction and now we gotta feed the crave. Oh, points. What did I reference as points? Something putting points into intelligence, maybe? I gotta know the lingo, so I gotta be made smarter. Use my forgetfulness to make myself smarter. Is that the RP term for put my points into intelligence after a reset? No, you're good. I definitely am not like seasoned RPer for sure. So read more books for skills. I gotcha. Okay. I'm just here to have a good time. Hopefully I don't break everybody's immersion all the time, just some of the time. But yeah, if you guys are ever in the hunt for cobalt, this is the island. More splinters for better quality. Gotcha. Okay. So is it artisan or artesian? I hear people pronounce it differently. Oh, you know what I just thought of? I don't think I'm gonna be able to climb up this ship without ladders to put the heavy weight in it. I'll have to park damn near in the rock or something. Row really well. Or go build myself ladders quickly. Which I probably should do anyway. But yeah, you can see right now at the very top of that drop up there, or the, what you call this little mountain rock thing, that's all cobalt. So he's literally like 20 feet from it. That's why, metal for fiber, easy trade. I don't run into the rock. I don't think you can't really get an animal, I don't think, up there. And it would overweight itself in a hurry anyway, but. And I can't anchor there. Alright, we're gonna do. I'm gonna think here. Probably better to see if I can do a ladder quick. Gonna have any of that on me? Let's see if am I drift? I don't know if I'm drifting over or not. Alright, sure, just let the grappling hook go. Why not? Like, what are we doing here? Alright, we're gonna have to fix this. I know I'm gonna get 60,000 cobalt on me and then be like screwed for climbing up here. We're gonna anchor, we're gonna build, do it right. Yeah, it's my luck as a freaking tornado blows it off course or something. Appreciate everybody popping in, hanging out though. Makes the sale a little more interesting when you're doing some of the mundane farming you gotta do. Interesting that he sold his carrot though. Or yeah, sold it to a lady or something that lost hers. I can understand. I don't remember if I need all the planks, but anytime I can find a high level, it's worth it. It's funny that he didn't want to even hear about gambling boxes anymore. He must have bought a few of them. Come on, waves. Can you just let me back up? Yeah, I don't know what I could do if I could build a ramp. I'm not sure. Like, what animal could you actually carry 60,000 metal with anyway, right? So, like, you'd have to hand farm it anyway. Or rhino farm it and then drop it each time. You know what I should do? I should put a mine up there in range of both of those cobalts. See if that would just farm the crap out of it. So many nodes. Anchor. The ladder up, mass glider to the top. That's what. Oh, interesting. Let's see. No time building into ship when you don't hear. Yeah. You know, here's the thing. So I've lost many animals to dumb shit. I'll put it that way because I had a high level elephant. Basically, I had a hauler I was loading animals into. I took them from their pen, took them out to the dock like 20 feet away, ran to my boat, got on it, started backing up. In like a less than a 2 minute window, a cobra had spawned and ate my level 80 something elephant in dock. So I am definitely familiar with that craziness. And granted, I had been there a long time. Oh, there's copper in these rocks. Interesting. This might be rhino heaven. Yeah, no kidding. As they say, back to the beach or back to the Freeport to get yourself another one, right? I've not recovered. Well, that's not true. We have elephants now, but do not have a decent giraffe yet. And the giraffe I had, I ran into an alpha like 240 lion or something, or a tiger, whichever one. Made short work of it, and it was its demise. All right, we're gonna go. Place this on the ship. I don't remember what I'm going to need, but I'm thinking I've got ladder parts, so. Yeah, no, I don't know. Probably leave your animals on neutral, even though that's usually a no-no, because they get into dumb fights and do stupid things and run around and mess your pin up and stuff, but. I mean, I've lost enough high-level animals to something like a level 5 snake that, so dumb. So don't get me started on bad things. Horses aren't too bad to replace ish. They just run a lot. It seems like more people, like on average, they're selling more horses than anything. I don't want any of this stuff. I have to redo this ship a little better. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I forgot it at the dock. Is basically taking a high level bear and making it follow my farm animals around, and then it just eats whatever comes by. Fiber and thatch. We have this. Am I? I don't have anything to repair, but I don't have any thatch on here. Okay, interesting. How do I not have thatch on here? It also is weird. It doesn't stack right either. You do resources in there. plenty of ladders, plenty of picks. Alright. Yeah, I don't really fly much with a glider. I probably should. I know it's pretty convenient for a lot of people. Ladders. You never have too many ladders on the ship. A really shitty spot to snap into. Anybody up here want to snap a ladder? Dan, are you still watching in chat, lurking? You see the new hood ornament we got? Or I got? We literally have the green giant strapped to the front of the ship, even though he's supposed to be a gnome. If I could paint him green, that would be amazing. Can't paint him though. Alright, metal farm. Before I get sidetracked. I don't know if others have to duck through that or not, or if they can, but I can duck in that corner. Yeah, when I first started playing, well, I probably didn't have the money, but I should have bought Freeport animals to start with. Let me start at the top. Freeport animals to start with and harvest it that way. I harvested an entire bark for the ship of the line by hand. All 118 pieces times a shit ton of resources. It wasn't bad. I mean, you get harvesting, it all flows in a day or so, but I bought that one down there in probably an hour, something like that, with the actual farming animals, so plus I wouldn't have got eaten by everything under the sun that was messing me while I was farming. Your guys' go-to warship. You guys run in little stuff, brigs, carracks, caravellas. See just a ton of brigs around. Seems like that's if you have the crew and things with a company size. Seems like just a decked out brig is like everybody's go-to. But what's your favorite little fun farming ship? So far, mine's a Caravella, although I want to see what the carrot can do. I think it's going to be a baby bark, honestly. Pull up with larges on it and just flank something. The schooner. Are you doing like ass cannons on it, kiting things, or kind of are you doing? I mean, I ran a frigate for quite a while. I had one decked out as well. I wish they got better durability on the plank. Or not the plank, but the floors and things, but brawl, hit, and move. It sounds like it could be very similar to my tactics. So when I did the ship of the line, the bark, I basically would broadside it, sail way ahead of it, like shut sails, turn sideways, give it just a 17 cannon salute, and then drop sails again, or hit sails up and get more distance. I'm hoping I can do more side-by-side brawling with it eventually, but we're going to find out how well we can do that. It's going to have full artisan stuffs. Cannons I'm still looking for. I've got probably some ones 70s I can put in it. I'd prefer better, but you know, for a test ship, so to speak, probably about the best that I can do right now, pattern-wise. Keep selling all of our roll chances. It's fine though. It gives a fun gambling addiction for the server. So. I just gotta get back on the seas. Probably take the Caravelle out again though, just to mass farm with. I almost need a ship to sail with me on the Caravella just so I can hold more boxes. I have to come back in every 5 or 6 ships that I kill, just from a weight capacity issue. Alright, so we got that done, so that's a good, whatever that is, 28,000. We'll Fat Man Walker self back to the ship. Do that one more time, then we'll sail back for shoot. I might take the Rhino off the ship for copper out of those rocks. I did find raw copper though on there. I wonder if he has copper up his normal one. He's probably got nodes and stuff on the island to farm it with. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would agree probably, I don't know. I mean, if you do a brig, you're what, 20k to start, 1,000 per level, so you're dropping another 50,000 weight. So you're ending with like a 70k brig, which is not bad. What were the weight ones? Weren't large weight sales only adding like 1,500 or something? So you're talking on a brig, you'd add another 4,500 pounds or something. This one, you'd add another, what, 9k or something. How much? And maybe they've changed it. That's like probably old numbers. Oh shit. Houston, we have a problem. Somebody did not put the ladders all the way down. Let's see here. All these cool ships, but have force you to ships with brig galleys. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to talk to our company builder and find out why he didn't put the ladders all the way down to the thing. Let's see. We're going to throw this in a crate. Not that one. I think I can hold all of it. This way. Should about fit. Okay. One down, one to go. Don't think we need crystal. I'm pretty sure we don't. Oh, hello, shark. What are you doing? Wait for me. Was waiting for a snack. Hello? Oh, he's gonna get away. I gotta remember what the best way to climb up there is. Oh shit. Do I know Purple Sail guy? Was it navy? I don't know. I think the navy is more of a blue, right? Not a purple. It almost looks like the other Walter, the evil Walter. Someone start calling you from now on, evil Walter. Or do you want to be the good Walter? You gotta pick right now. One or the other. You're gonna be evil or good forever. Oh, were they purple? I was thinking they were like a bluish. Oh, think about that. Are they purple? Hmm. Hello? Uh, all right. Not sure what was going on there. Was it navy? Yeah, it could have been. For the minute, I was thinking they were kind of more bluish, but no, I think you're right because their ship of the line that they got in their dock is purple. Is there little like tiny flags they fly on top of the ship? Are those blue? Oh my god, it's a jump and a half. Got some more attack turtles up here, keeping an eye on things. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'm not 100% crazy, just mostly. Put me in, coach. Ready to farm. I'm just used to farming top down because I normally would like popcorn all the bags halfway down, but now that I've got Fat Man walking, I'm not gonna bother. But Carrick, 11 on a side, no rear cannons, no bow cannons. Can I put rear cannons on it? Is there snap points or anything like that that I can put rear facing, or is it just you're 100% limited to outside? That's something nice about the Caravella is you can no snaps. You can basically shoot from one side, swing the ass cannons, and then the other side you can get a 3 barrage. But if you think about it, it's only 10 cannons if you do it that way, and having the turn, where the Caravella just or the Carrot can just pull up and drop 11 on the side. Is there a sail through the back? What do I call it? Aft castle? Like, could I put an elevated cannon for mid deck pointing backwards? Or would that be too crazy looking? Or probably shoot my own sails. Hmm. Too tall to do it. I get you. Well, that's why we're making one. We want to play. We want to see what it's like. I think I've got a pretty good handle on the majority of the other ships. Brig. Carrick is the only one left. Caravella. Schooner I've done a ton of. Bark I've done a ton of. Galleon I think is basically obsoleted with the ship of the line in place or the Bark. I don't know. I'm not sure in what scenario the Galleon would be better. Although I do think it has more weight for. Let's see. Much with single player testing layouts. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. Yeah, it's good to know. That's I haven't done that, but that's probably a good way to test a lot of these things. Maybe needs a pile of crystal. same rock down there. I think it's like 25,000. I can't remember what kind. Amethyst or something, maybe? That might be a gem. Now that I've harvested all this by hand, that does anything for us anyway. Right, right. Flying white overweight is not a thing, right? You should be able to build yourself a little ramp, get some elevation, and then glide fully encumbered. Pretty sure that's not a thing anymore. This is cobalt. So there's two shelves of it if you just tuned in. At the very top of this one, there's like 30 something thousand, and then on the, I don't know if you can see it. There's a little ramp that goes up behind it. There's also another 20 something thousand. So if you ever need cobalt, A3, little island, park right by this rock thingy. This rock has so much cobalt on it. You can't even mine it all. And then across from me, those two leaning ones over there have a lot of oh sorry, meta. There are rocks on islands, you have to go farm them with picks. Also, shh. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I was once told that well that's the downside, right? So like personality wise, I'm usually very like helpful in nature, but over helpful apparently here is a bad thing. So even though I mean like if you look at population and all those kind of things, like I would love to keep people in the dark. And somebody's like, well, just go talk to a bunch of people and they'll know. Well, I did that for a long time, like 3 days straight, and nobody knew shit. So I found it, and now I'm telling people so that people get smarter. And then they can RP and have the fun and all that type of thing. But I don't know, I have a tough time separating the two out there. And also, if you don't like meta, why are you sitting in my stream, bro? That's what I told this one of the admins. I was sitting in here chatting in my stream, scolding me in Discord for meta comments. Like, bro, you're literally sitting here watching. Like, if you don't want meta, go. Yeah, no, which is fine, right? I mean, it's just weird. It's a strange line to try to get used to. The other one that like bugs me as well. They're like, don't turtle your ships. You got to have all these crazy things. And then I look at people that have aft castles and bow castles that are like 100% turtling your sails off. So it's like, as long as it meets like RP-ish standards, then we really don't care if you turtle. In fact, I saw one the other day that was turtled in the center as well. Like it had aft castle, bow castle, and then a giant one in the middle. And I mean, it's not like it served a purpose. It's just a way for them to bury stuff. So I don't know. It's interesting. So right. And I mean, that's you're talking server owner. That's who's yeah. Pulled me aside a couple times. Be like, hey, don't be doing that. I'm like, hey, you're here, bro. What are you doing? I think he's here. I gotta remember. So these are yeah. I need to probably change them. I need to paint them. In fact, I got ideas, but no, these are not. These are green, even though they look incredibly black right now. Yeah, I don't know. Those are definitely green. I have to make something like soap or something to unpaint them. But what I'm going to do with them, since there's 6 of them, and our company is the Green Giants, I'm going to do ho ho ho, right? 3 sets of it on the sale, but I got to figure out how to do the graphical thing with it. So, but yeah, they look definitely black, don't they? Hmm. I'm one of those cannonless pirate ships. Although some of me, I don't know, like I should. If I played this season or this server again type of thing, I probably would go pirate because I very much like the PvP aspect of things. Even if you gotta RP a little bit before you wreck people or raid people or other things, so. Yeah, I did actually meet a couple persons, so. Dark green turtle metal. Right? I did meet a lady in one of the free ports that was she was actually just putting up signs starting a business. I gotta remember what grid it's in. It's up here somewhere ish. Um, you know, I think the Navy needs more help than what I can give them. So yeah. And also I would probably absolutely hate the um I would hate the forced structure. Be like, he's my superior. I must listen. You must all come here now. Like that whole thing. That's not my playstyle. Like that would not be me. I would probably shoot the admiral and be hung or something. Like that's not my play. That would drive me insane. I don't think I could do that even if forced to. Speaking of which, why does the Navy not have does the Navy not have like hung skeletons everywhere of people that, you know, broke all the rules and things? Like where's the RP at? Get them pirates hung up. Yeah, no, I would rather be on the other side of it, so why is it okay for your wife to do that for you? To boss me around and everything? Cause she's working and I'm gaming, so I'm down. Uh, let's see. If I said what I truly thought, they'd probably bait me. Yeah, right, for sure. I mean, that's. I mean, at the end of the day, we're all like hanging out, playing a game, having fun, kind of thing, right? So, so people are. I don't, and that's maybe their shtick, right? If the whole RP thing, if they want to be like mimicking being in the real Navy kind of thing, then I can understand. So, but yeah, for me, it's just not. Is this the, I don't even know if this is the right freaking island. I think it is. It's just not for me, for sure. They aren't doing that. Uh, I guess I don't know which part you're thinking they're not doing, I guess, but for my interactions or from hearing ones, they'll be like, you can be dismissed. You can go over here. You can, oh my God, what am I doing? Bro, can we slow down, please? Hello? Bro? Bro, what is going on? Oh my God. Am I lagging out? Am I dead? Sales? Can we not? Hello? Uh, bro, I don't know what's going on here. I think a game is crashing or something because I can't get off the steering wheel. I can't keep the sails down. Is the grid crashed? Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that. Um, and this is why you don't talk bad about the Navy or the server owner or anybody else. They're killing me. Well, how did your season 1 end? Oh, you know, server crashed. I ran aground into the middle of a freaking island, and yeah. Looking at the status, yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, while you're looking at the status, make sure you don't hit any meta things out there. Oh, there we go. There's your answer. So, not able to query it. I think that grid basically just exploded. Hopefully, I didn't explode on the island with it. How real time is that server status thingy? Like, is it pretty accurate or? If you meta, you will crash. See, I think the meta thing is way worse than the sort bug. If you meta, we will take you out. Show map tiles. It still says there's people in it. Is anybody still in game that's got a grid restarting kind of messages in their thing? A lot of times it'll tell you if it's just a specific grid that's going crazy. And holy crap, looking at the numbers, season's just about over, I'm guessing. E1. What are you doing in my grid? Trying to buy more boxes for gambling? Oh. I think the server map thing you just updated. A bunch of them just turned orange and green. Unless they got their time zone. Time hasn't changed, right? There's no time zone change yet. Or daylight savings time. That's got to be later in the year. Or maybe we already did it. Should be done by May, right? I think it changes like in April or something. Or March. Oh, Steam Tuesday thing. Could be. We'll give it a second here. I can tab out and see if Steam is wanting to update anything. Doesn't have this on the list of things it's updating. I don't think the game even updates, right? Though, like, there's not. It's just mod level updates. It's not like the game itself could have a new release on Steam. Oh, we're coming in. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. My brand new ship. I'm underwater. I'm alive. I'm not sinking. I'm gonna take a chance that that's whatever it was is over with. Oh yeah, so like I said, make sure you don't meta. Keep everything in the RP window. Keep it in all the right verbiage. Server owner is freaking amazing for putting this stuff up. I love it. Also, any crashes that happen are definitely nobody's fault. There we go. I think I covered all the bases there. Also, why are there birds flying around this thing? Is that a built thing? Or that's got to be an island thing, right? And why has nobody put a campfire or something in his little lantern there? Like, that's got to be a thing you have, right? What would I put in there? Campfire with a billion wood? Um, that's the crafting table. I'll have to give the other Walter a hard time. Hey, why have you not put a lighthouse or fires in your little guys over here? He's down to what, a brig hauler and a new. Oh, he got the caravel up on the stilts. Rebuilding that bad boy. That's what I'm at with mine though, and I'm also gonna put it. I've got the parts saved up for a new rebuild on it. Basically, it's one of the other reasons I'm saving for farming a lot of stuff. Something bad happens, I'm gonna start putting it in more harm's way. Yeah, we might lose her a couple times. Ooh, I see a little baby giraffe on there. I don't know how long they have to grow before they're not in danger, kind of thing. Aww. He's a cute little guy. Okay. That's really cool. Now, about this football. Really? 45,000? I think that should be closer to 60. Maybe because I didn't have the harvest thing on? I'll have to owe him. What did he say? I can't remember. 1 to 1? Or 2 to 1? This will give me like 90K or something. Get off here. Yeah, how about that? Hello? So I misread some of the rules. I need to take down my lumber mill and then put it on a different island. I think it's mill, M-I-L-L, grammar Nazi. However, you already have one on there, or this is your second one? Like, you should be able to put all 4 on a single island, no? I'm like, yeah, I'm usually not that guy that'd be like, hey, you misspelled things, but yeah, I don't know, it was just funny at the time. Um, what? Why can I not? Sure, I'll yeet off the side, why not? So what's the deal on the rule? You can't have it. Are you kidding me? I got a speed bump. Let's see, put all on an island, put one on a different island. Oh. So you don't think you're able to put one on your island, or no, you don't think you're able to put one on your island and one on a different island? What's going on with these freaking? Hmm. Where does he want this? Do you think? I think it says you can put it on an island. I better read it again. I actually have a little shortcut. Stream chat RP. Is it what section is it under the company section? Here we go. Land construction, city permit, Mythic grids, blah blah blah. Block base blocking, litter cleanup, base defenses, automated buildings. If there are automated buildings available, only one type per your house base island can be placed. May not be placed outside your home base island. Cannot block major spawns for other players on islands. Yeah, I guess so. Can't place on other islands outside your home. I don't think that the writer of their rules speaks English natively, is what I think, or they're confused a lot because they need some Chat GTP corrections. Because they're just weird. Can't speak. They word things weirdly at times. Oh, he's even blue. Little floppy ears.
Oh, hey.
He's looking good.
Yeah, he's cool. He's almost a Jew. Oh, he's a little.
Oh, very nice.
Imprinted.
Is he imprinting player specific? Like imprints to you, you get better farm off it, or is that not how it works?
I think it just translates. I think it's for everybody, but I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just comparing it to other potential worlds out there.
Yeah, I don't.
Either way is fine. I just was curious, yeah. Managed to snag about 45 or 50,000 cobalt. I think I didn't have some harvest knowledge that I should have had on before I started it, but yeah.
Oh yeah, it's an easy one to. I'm not sure because like his stats aren't gonna like update with the imprinting until he's fully grown.
Sure.
But I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna want him as my
Okay.
breeder, and then
Nice.
I have a 30-year-old that's gonna have a bunch of salt that you can put into it because he's
Okay.
my former breeder.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to keep him until it grows and figure it out from there, I'm not in a hurry. I'm going to be sailing around.
Yeah, I mean,
such.
he's at 10% now, and I started.
Uh-huh.
I got the rhino started breeding.
Nice.
The rhino started breeding, and then it got cold, and they stopped. So
yeah.
they
A process.
they lost the mood. Yeah, that's the weird thing about this island. That's kind of why I've just been breeding to order, is just because like it's the temperature fluctuates so rapidly here that you have to just like catch the window just so.
Right.
But I think he's got his dad has. Let me take a look. But yeah, it's hard for me to remember what yeah.
I don't think we need tigers anymore. I think we got our tigers back. We had an unfortunate incident with a tiger getting stuck in a ship railing. What do rhinos eat? Wheat, I think.
Yeah, I think he's
or berries.
Because like right now he's at 145.
Okay.
And his dad here is 173 hooves. But
how long does it take him to grow? Like, would you know in an hour or something, or on the little one?
He's already a juvenile, so he's no longer a baby. He's
Okay.
already past 10% grown.
Gotcha.
So, and he was just born. The gestation period was like 25 minutes. So,
Gotcha.
he's gotten 10% maturation. And the time you've been gone minus 25 minutes, I guess. Sorry.
That
Well,
sounds
let's
a
see.
lot like math.
Well, he's already 12.6, so he's already
Nice.
like.
Okay.
So yeah, they
So you got
they do grow
you think it's going to
really
be
fast.
probably your new breeding male or whatever with it. You said you had a different one you already farm with, or you want to wait till this one grows up and then see what you want to do for a different one.
Well, I'm not. I can't. I would not. The one I farm with is. He started off 26 years old, and
Oh, okay.
he will not stay on the deck of a ship. Like his name is
Oh.
Flotsam. So
I see.
I don't. I'm not. I'm not gonna.
Okay. Yeah, no big deal.
I don't want somebody to hate me for selling that one.
You know, that might be a
He's
way to get
pain in
even
the
with
ass.
those evil gambler people out there that are selling boxes.
No, he's a pain in the butt. But
Well, if you
but yeah,
want to, we can just trade the cobalt for the jute, and then I can swing back at some point to check it out.
sure. I'll unlock this right here. A box. I had a box there. One sec. Yeah, I had a box there, but it poofed.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was trying to think. Is he putting the box down? I think to raise them, I think it's wheat, but I'm
If
not
you want to put that
100%.
in there, let me get the empty horse off my hog.
Okay, and I think it's like 45,000 or something. So if you want to do like 90 jute or something, 90K.
Okay. Awesome. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know a good spot for chamomile
Um,
close by?
I'm gonna say no, but that sounds like a food thing. I'm not the food guy for the company, so I could ask around. But
It's for bandages.
oh,
Aloe
well, yeah,
bandages.
yeah. So I gotta think what we use. I think we do. I think we're right next to that. We have turmeric and something for bandages right next to us.
It's aloe and chamomile for those bandages.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we do have it in quantity near us. I gotta think.
Let me grab the horse. I'll get to his jute,
Okay.
and you can.
I think it's this little tiny island. I know that. Is that the little tiny island? No, this little island. I think it's this little tiny island. I stopped farming it because I realized that the bandages spoil fairly quickly, and I've never actually used a bandage very much. So maybe when you're fighting those higher level ships that you're taking incoming damage to not die, I guess that would be a way to beat them. I mean, rhinos, I think, is like just a generic food. I think they'll eat anything, though. To your question, like berries or anything with it. I think if you're trying to breed them and stuff, I think there's different foods. But I'm not heavily into the breeding here either. But I think wheat is a main staple for a lot of bigger animals. I think elephants, giraffes, that kind of thing. Need to get in touch with some of the people I buy animals from. Get them some better horses out here. I wonder what these bros are looking at. A really bad urge me wants you to start throwing knives. Headshot, headshot, headshot. But that's probably bad for business, so we won't do that. The one we leave is Mr. Greeny over here. Only good guy's a green guy.
You sure don't want some. There's 90 kg.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so on that the medical herb thing, I think the southwest island of A1. I can double check it. There's definitely I just lost my train of thought. Whatever for bandages and licorice. I know a lot of people are after licorice is there too. But I'm pretty sure that island's covered with it. The only thing I farmed a bunch of it, and then it was gonna make bandages, and then I realized they expire fairly quickly, so I didn't make a bunch. But I farmed a lot of it off. I think that island, and then ended up not using it. But we live in E1, so I can definitely like check that out and validate it. How much you looking for?
Well, the thing is, like, those don't expire so bad. They take like a day to
Okay.
expire. Like they last like a day each. And so
Gotcha.
if you have a big stack of them, they
Yeah, lasts a long
while.
time. Okay. Well, if I get over there, I can see what I can do. Bring you some stacks across or something.
Yeah, that or I can.
I just don't want to tell you wrong. I'm pretty certain that's it, but I don't want you to go look around all over and me be wrong. So.
Well, when I get my Carvella back in there, I'll scout it out. You know. When
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
jumping around
I
back.
think the licorice is on the north part of that island, like the very tip of it. There's like a little well or something in there, and I think the other stuff is like a bunch on the west side of the island. A bunch of stuff along the coast. If he brings his caravel up there, that's probably why we're missing galleons all the time. Big bro's been eating our stuff. All right. Well, I'm gonna probably keep moving on. I'll swing back sometime and see how the draft stuffs are going.
Well, the draft, he should be ready in like probably.
Or maybe I'll take an elephant and gather some wood or something. Just check back here in a little bit on your island.
That or I can loan you one if you want to harvest here.
Yeah, I mean I've got a crappy one. Maybe I'll just take the ones I got on the ship out. I'll smash some resources and stuff, and then I'll check back here maybe a little bit, see how the progress is coming.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see. He was at 12.5 when we last checked. Let's see where he's at right now. They do grow up fast. Yeah, see, he's already over 18. He's at 18.3.
Nice. He's growing pretty quick, yeah.
Yeah, so he's almost a quarter of the way.
I'm actually what I might do. I'm gonna go farm the center island of this area. I think it's pretty good for stuff that I need, and I'll just swing back here in a bit.
Sure.
Because you want to see what this
Yeah.
one turns out to be your new breeder, and then your other one would be available for
Yeah.
purchase.
Yeah, and that
Okay,
other
okay.
one is gonna be 30 years old, and it's gonna like 26 seasons you can put into it.
Yeah, yeah. What are you looking for? That one?
I don't know. See, this is the other thing about the breeding is I do so
What they're
little.
going
I
for?
don't know what the value of stuff.
Right, right.
Um,
I mean, a lot of them for comparison, like we get an elephant that is probably like 60 or so seasons for something like 2 to 4K, depending on how good it is ish. So I don't know if that falls in with what you normally do or open to other prices as well.
um, I don't know. The last time I did it, I traded a giraffe, a rhino for like.
Anything you're looking for? Because we come across a lot of people selling like high end horses and bears and other things. Like I could potentially trade one of those as well. If you're looking for something else.
Um, no, I don't know. I don't really do too much.
Okay.
The taming and breeding, I'm kind of just trying to learn and figure out.
Right,
And
right.
it's
Yeah.
just so I can replace
But yeah.
losses I have more than. But the last time I traded a bunch of resources, so it's hard for me.
Gotcha. What
Um,
any resources you're after? Obviously the cobalt. I'm gonna go get. I think I can't remember what's on the island in the middle. It was something that I needed, but I don't remember. Two different kinds of wood, two
um,
different somethings there, but I don't know what they were.
I'm looking for silk.
You and me both.
Silk. Well, there's a bunch in the southeast island of A1 has a ton of silk.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, we buy. I gotta think of the company name. We buy horses and bears from the Tempest Moon on that island, so I'm there quite a bit through there.
Tempest Moon's in A1. They have
Yeah, yeah. Is that what you said? A1, the southeast
no
of A1.
A2.
Oh, A2.
Southeast A2, just north of has silk. I just um
How much you looking for? Silk wise, I think I did farm something at A2, but maybe like 10K or something. But I can go back and get more.
uh
The art of
no.
negotiation. We have no idea what we
Well,
want to
I'm
buy it for.
I'm like under 20,000. I would like to get 100,000, but
Okay. Um. Yeah, I think our silk supplies are at like 10. It's definitely on the farming list today. So, um, yeah, I'll have to see what I can get off of there. I didn't bring my bear with me, although I've been farming with a giraffe decent amount. Let me. I'll see what I can get. So you're thinking like 100K for a giraffe?
yeah, is that crazy? I can spot you a bear.
I have no idea if it's crazy. If it's pretty dense, then it's probably pretty cheap. If it's hard to get, then yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, let's see. I could probably set you up with a bear.
But yeah, we've from the Tempest Moon in A1, we've been buying the like low seasoned 84, 80 something for decent and some horses there. What am I hearing? Somebody fighting?
Oh yeah, they do a good job. Yeah, I trade with them a lot.
Bro, am I crazy? What am I hearing? Somebody fighting around here? Am I hearing weird things?
Oh no, check this out. So, I'm setting up this little spot. I'm gonna put a little bar room up here and call it the mute salute, and this dude is really enthusiastic.
He's excited, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna be the bartender. I'm gonna put him behind the bar.
Very nice. I need a whole load of those. I've got like at our place we got a presentation room with a big screen given, like business lessons. I need like a pack of these guys cheering for it. It'd be amazing.
I don't know how he got stuck like that, but he's stoked. But yeah, so I'm gonna turn this into like a little bar room, and then
Very nice.
Cause if they're standing like here or closer to the water, you can send them to the ship from here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
If I'm docked there,
Yeah, we've been collecting only green guys, so we got all of our ships full of green right now.
Oh, I can. You want this green guy? You can have him.
Yeah, he'd be pretty good. I don't have any gold coins. Let me go grab some real quick. Apparently, bro's run out of way. He knows what happened to his green brethren. Let me on the ladder. Hello, please, Gabe. Alright. I didn't want to use your ladder anyway. Okay, bro isn't getting that much. Chasing back down. Need way more ladders? Yeah, exactly. Where'd bro go? Dude, green guy just hightailed it out of here? Damn, we got Crow Central over here. Maybe he went to chase him or something?
He ran off.
Did he make a break for it? I was gonna say, I saw him just like take off.
Yeah, he can have this one.
There we go. Hard to get good help these days. You let them loose for 2 seconds and they're gone.
Yeah, well, he'll find out quick enough that there's lions on the side.
Security measures in place.
Here, let me see. All right, I was looking for a bear for you.
You broke out. Hey, what are you doing? I think he gave me the smartest when he's staring at a wall. Alright, so I'll go up. You said Southeast Island A2. I'll go see what I can get for silks. See what we can find there.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's following you now. Good thing we didn't let him run.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, sorry, that bear isn't very special, but the breeders I'm trying to keep unleveled. But that one you can
Yeah, yeah.
use.
Yep, I'll bring him back, hopefully alive. If not, I know where some good ones are. I'll replace him.
Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. The other thing on that island, it's a little interior that I need is iridium.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I can look on the interior and see there. We get iridium out of what must be like D1 or something. But I can look for iridium up there. I got it right on one board.
you don't. Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
just out harvesting everything anyway, so I'll throw it in the pile.
um, all right,
All right, man. We'll see what we can find. I'll be back.
all right. I'm back to my slab.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know, man. This Walter just turned into a quest giver. Keeps me busy though. Gives me something to do. All right. Out of here and hang. I think I was there, right? Isn't that the one I like was getting attacked by everything on wolves and all that junk? Kicking myself for not bringing our bear now. I should probably just stop by the Tempest Moon on the way back and just grab like another 3 or 4 bears, leave them on the ship as security measures. Weird that all the birds are around their thing. What if you can harvest it? He's also crow farming too, because he had literally crows everywhere. Could have told him to make some good crow pie, but I didn't have the heart to poo-poo the deal before we were going. Yeah, so if there's a decent... What? I'm running aground out here? The hell? Bro, how far away am I from an island? That's like I did in A1. I hit the numbers, as dumb as this sounds, right? I understand it sounds really dumb. In grids, if you run over the position where the numbers are, so if I was to hit this A1 literally in the ocean, if I cross it with a ship, I will run aground on the numbers and letters. And yes, I understand how that sounds, but that is a real thing. And it also scares the absolute shit out of you when you're just blindly sailing and not remembering that. I think I hit like 2, 4, 5,000 damages to the front end of whatever I was sailing at the time. Really? Some cyclones? Could I please have some? I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have, I don't know, guy in our company's way better at design and building and things. If he gets bored, if he can make me some cool rooms and shit in here. Like these beds are kind of cool. Just chill while we're blindly sailing through a cyclone. Make a captain's quarters kind of thing. Guess I could take that roof pieces off. Oh, Shimma. Well, the one I was looking at had like a glass kind of look to it. Is that the island I was? I don't think that's the one I was on. Anybody live here? Davida Caselli. No, I was gonna say, this might be the island I was farming, but I really don't. Oh, harbor lights. Is there a shop here? Or Oh, there's a lighthouse. Oh, wait a minute. Is this... No, this is not what I think. I don't know what this is. It's a weird little harbor kind of thing there you could put down. Supposedly iridium is in the depths here somewhere. This might be a full-fledged farm island since my wind is absolutely done. Can I turn, please? I like the middle of the ship there. Eight Ball says no. Alright. We don't need the gold. Do need some more food out of our tiny little pot here. Guess who's going ashore? All of you. Health. Capacity. Ooh, really bad capacity. We'll buy him a new bear if this one gets murked with lower health. Rhino, elephant, bear, oh my. Alright, what do we got? There is silk, okay. Maybe this is where bear comes into play more than a giraffe when you're silk. Hello, can I please, like, get away from you? When your nodes are not very dense? Oh no, that's not what it is. Okay, what is it? These? Something of that is. Getting 130 per. What's the dark green stuff? Yeah, I think we get 130 per deliberately farming. Let's do this. Elephant. Okay, Rhino taking care of business, I guess. These green ones were. Okay, it's not the green. Is it these fern looking things? Really? The seagull wants a shot at it? It's on like Donkey Kong now. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Freaking fighting a turtle and a giraffe and something else at the same time. And this bear is like, I don't know what's going on, man. You guys are doing great. Turtle bro, are you really gonna come fight? Like, what year are you gonna get into this fight, sir? I need to find a better patch of silk, otherwise this is gonna be insane. That I think is copper. Oh, it is iridium. Okay, wrong looking. That little iridium farm. There's a little harvest shop up here. What's this? Okay, draft. Maybe come back. So far, I'm not finding much silk density. Like, not enough to do anything with. Hell am I? Kind of a bad little spot to catch the restart right here. Kind of in the middle of nothing super aggressive, as far as I can tell. Famous last words. I don't know how I wasn't hitting Iridium there, but okay. I went through that. I could probably keep going, weed my way through north. Don't know. I mean, it's some silk, right? Like, don't get me wrong, there's some here, but 1100. What do you got on you? I've hit this smack in like 3 or 4,000. Yeah, I think silk might be one of those things we're not probably gonna trade based on that quantity. A little crazy. 50. See if the elephant can get away with this amount. I don't think it can, maybe. Leave the rest on the rhino. So we're basically good on what we're getting for iridium. So I think we're gonna stick to that. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing density somewhere for silk. Do a quick run around. Leave these guys here. Seconds. How you get them killed. Alpha chicken, I think. Whatever the hell that was. No, what the fuck? Which one is silk? I thought those ferny looking things were silk. It is. Boy, do I know where diamonds are. Somewhere on an island, you should use a pick. Also, come visit us. There's a little more silk. Where am I getting silk from in here? Really, bro? I don't want to fight. Just oh. This is why I use giraffes instead of bears. I have no idea what I'm hitting, other than I'm. Ooh, don't hit a bear. Bear might fuck me up. Yeah, that was almost a disaster again. So something in this valley, I'm gonna go back to my other animals. Something in that valley has got an okay amount of silk on it. What it is, I don't know. $7K silk. I don't know. That doesn't seem like it might be a great trade. 100K silk for a giraffe. I'm not sure. Unless I find some density, then it'd be not so bad. Up here, anything? A little spot to sleep in. Famous last words. It's probably a cobra den. We're gonna let it kick us just so we're basically not sleeping for, a long time before the server technically goes down, so. Hope everybody's Tuesday is going well. Doing some farming and things, getting stuff rolling. New Carrick on the horizons. Find out if that's a good, bad, or indifferent, but it gave us something to try out today anyway. Should have enough resources at some point. I need to get more straw or something else, which I think is more southern islands. I think they're down or over here-ish. I don't know where I've all farmed. I definitely found it before, but get back might be a different thing. Is silk always pretty sparse? I was thinking maybe more like spiders or something was why they're sparse. It's not really a thing widespread, but I'm gonna take a break for a couple seconds here. I'll be right back as it restarts. Couple minutes. This bad boy's back up yet. Slam a few hot dogs while we're waiting. Shit ain't quite ready. Crazier is my guy not actually harvesting anything on the ground. Or very little. Goddamn Pig Central in here. What the hell? World War III with the pigs in there. Are these bros getting soaked? No. Soggy sandwiches. I know that name. Hmm. I want to go back and tell them, like, yeah, 100K about that. We've been farming for a half hour. We're at 15. Oh, shit. We got a pig fight again? Come on, really? Anybody else want to fight? I know the rhino's down all day. I think we got a bark being built, I think. Or a galley? It's weird that the back part is split. That could be a galley. Bad boy, sit over there for a minute. This is probably the soggy guys, I would guess. Oh, it's a carrick? Okay. Yeah, from far away it looked bigger. That's what she said, right? Couple drafts, million bears. Yeah, soggy sandwiches. Star Trek has a name, but I don't recognize who that is. Interesting little place. I like a lot of drafts. The odds these bros have shops up here. They're not very good. I. 'Cause. 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 'C Is that like a waterfall over there? Not the pigs again. Oh, thought I saw a waterfall. I think everyone's on the carrot kick right now. I know Cleaver was built one, sold it or whatever. These guys are building one. We're building one. Evil Walter's sailing around on one. I can't. There's still pockets somewhere. Uh-oh. I just can't tell where. Could just be indiscriminate farming, I guess, and then eventually you'll get some silk. I thought consumable might work. What are you guys using diamonds for? Some kind of high-end craft or something? On the wrong side of the island. Just in case. In case you find the right lady, you gotta have all the diamonds in hand. Fair. You too could have your own headache for only $19.95 payments of diamonds. What? I don't know why I'm collecting sugar other than I needed it at some point, like long ago. I don't need it anymore, but here we are. Oh yeah, no, I know. Yes, definitely sugar, but like, I mean, I don't know. I don't think we consume it in this quantity. Oh, gotcha. Feeding sugar cane to a horse. That makes sense. I don't do a lot of taming, so that's yeah. Do I? I think they got honey for days in here. Actually, doesn't the bear get honey without having the bees go ham? Oh, not in big quantities. All right, I gotta know. Which of these frickin' things is actually silk? What? Okay, this weird looking shit. 155 per swing. These guys are getting. What's that? Chased by something? I guess the bear is getting double. Oh, that's a big fill of it though. I'm just used to my silk farming or the fiber farming. Be like, I swing once, I get 50k. And this is nowhere near that, so like I honestly don't even want to part with the little bit that I've got. I just want to take it back with me. Moved to the last second. Wait, is that a base in there? Interesting. Wait, is that my rhino? Bro, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Rhino rescue. What the hell's going on down there? Bro, get off me. Where did he go? Not sure what was going on there. Bro was fleeing for something? Oh, nice. What are you killing Yetis with? Like a tame or something? Or killing with something else? We used to cannon them or ballista them. We used to do something. Farming them at some point. 2 bears. Nice. Yeah, they definitely are difficult to fight, from what I remember. You have a shit ton of bronze already, too. Yeah, 72,000 at the base. The Alpha doesn't like holding all the iridium I've got on him. Well, at least now know what silk looks like. Let's see how much we actually captured, but I don't think... probably not more than 15, 20k, maybe? That's not a good commodity to trade in, for sure. Might have to get a giraffe somewhere else, unless he wants it for iridium or gold, maybe. Conscious monkey. Means there's a snake running around here somewhere. Well, it's definitely possible I misfarmed the island. Like I don't didn't hit the right areas or something on it, but we went through a pretty good chunk of it. And all the way through here. I think I was up over in this side where I just came from. I don't know. Get the animals back on board. We'll see what we actually got off of it. Atta boy. Go ahead and be upside down, no problem. Look. And the bear. Okay, we got all the bear. Everybody's on board. Got a vampire giraffe somehow. Not sure. Bro loves hanging upside down. Um, where'd that go? My mistake. I should have tested it first. Where'd my bags go? I just yeeted 20,000 iridium into the freaking water. Oh, nope, found him. 50 seconds. Almost a disaster. 24,000 iridium floating in the air over there. What did we get? 22,000. Yeah, I don't know. 100K. I don't think that's going to work out unless I find a better spot or something. Which is highly likely. I just don't know where the. I'm gonna go check that center island in the A3. There's something I was farming there of high quality or quantity, but I don't remember what they were. Right. Let me turn a little bit here. Also, we had a what? Bearing arms or something on out in the seas. Which is why we're pumping some resistance into this bad boy. I normally would do some weight, or mostly weight, all weight for a hauler, but I don't really want to take giant cannonball shots on the way by. Last time I was here, I also found an alpha elephant. That is pain in the ass to kill, to say the least. I think I threw 50 something musket shots and a level 80 something bear, multiple nature cries, nature touch, disengage, reset, repeat like 5, 6, 7 times on him to get it down. Obviously, there's a lot of resources, but it was painful. Can I catch a good wind? Not sure why our ship just took off like crazy, even though I didn't catch a great wind there. I think I caught a bugged wind. I don't have my sextant up, but why am I going so much faster with my sails opposite of the wind? Right? I'm not crazy. This is going faster than this. Is with the wind. I don't know. I was definitely going faster, but I don't know why. Remember, right, this has a lot of crocodiles, elephants, all kinds of craziness things as well. I think this left corner is a good farm spot, though, if I remember right. What kind of buildings up on that ridge? Must be island ones, though, because they shouldn't be rendering from this far away. So I'm guessing it's got to be the built-in island ones. Can you guys play Albion online? That a decent game to get into. I thought it looked pretty like weird top-down arcadey-ish thing, but I see a lot of people playing it lately. I don't know if it's actually like worth checking out or we'll just play it off and on. Apparently somebody parked a freaking island here. Oh yeah, this is like a million strawberries or something. I remember now. You know what? We're gonna go this way. Farm this coastline. I think that was strawberries and an elephant or something that way. Really? Am I running aground right here? Sure am. Alright, let me check out the island layout here, because something ain't right. Oh. Okay. Apparently there's an inlet to this one. Aged. Aged in roots. Fibers. Ooh, straw. That's a good sign. I think Bro said that he wanted straw. Maybe we could do some kind of deal. Holy frickin' berries, bro. Kick his ass, Seabass. A little bit of straw, a lot of roots. Rushes. I got plenty of rushes. Roots, I think, are okay. I want to say fiber is this brown stuff on the ground. Yes, hello? Hello, hello? You up to? Best type? Fun, fun. Hmm. Hey. Yeah. I am making the rounds, gathering the resources, meeting the peoples, all the things. Yeah. No, he's working on breeding some though. He didn't have any currently done. He had a new giraffe, but then the giraffe I think turned out good enough that he wanted to use it as a breeding pair. So then, yeah, I need to wait a little bit. I'm farming. I was farming silk. He was after, but it was holy shit slow. So I'm finding other things to farm in the meantime, filling up the coffers. I knew there was something on this island I wanted. I think he wanted straw as well. Yeah, I don't think he wanted. I mean, yeah, right, right, right. Yeah, that's what I did on the two blueprints with it. I got a couple nice large artisan piece, prints off of them. Things like what was it, 5 or 6K? Right, 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 right. Yeah, exactly. Gotcha. Sounds like he did a fair amount of gambling in our box. Uh, yeah, it was completely empty. I mean, it was 75 or something in there. But yeah, everything was gone, a complete sale. But it was going ham last night late. I wasn't surprised that it was empty, but right. Yeah. I'm like, do you sell on the Navy port? I think I've been buying. He's the last stall, so it was, yeah. And then I'm like, yeah, we do the gambling boxes. You sons of bitches took all my gold. So I don't know if you got anything good or not, but well, to be fair, doesn't our actual shop sign say it's worth a gamble? Okay, I mean, as long as we're not promoting gambling, that's fine. Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, right. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think people that are buying them, I think they know it's just, I think they're a little addictive. Just one more, just one more. Yeah, for sure. Cat thinks I have the entire server addicted now. Which is good. Right, right, right. I'm trying to remember which island I went to that had Lightwood on it. I know it's over here somewhere. It had like a really big port on the. That bro walking so slow. Um, had a really big port on it, and then I went off to the side and farmed. It's got these like really crooked ass palm trees on it. It's in one of the A's, like 2 or 3, I think. I haven't found it back yet. We don't have a good island with a lot of soap on it, do we? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think Cleaver's hunting up here with Caravella or Walter. Because he was asking I forget what the thing is called, the medical herb. And I told him I think it's on this. No, licorice is it's not it, that's the cooking. It's on that same island though. It's on Licorice Island. Aloe and something. I don't think aloe's up there, I think it's whatever the other one is. Like an A. Yeah, I saw you down in there. Oh shit, my elephant is actually getting a decent amount of ground farm for straw and things. Damn, okay. Maybe I'll put the giraffe away and just bring the elephant out. I traded a bunch of cobalt for jute. Because it was right across from them. 50K or something of it. Supposedly you can only mine on your own island, rule-wise. Yeah, somebody was talking about it this morning, and I read it again to see what it said. Well, you can have one in outpost, so I guess you could potentially put it as an outpost. I don't know if you're able to do farm stuff on both or not. But yeah, that'd be a decent place for a mine, because it's got nothing but cobalt on it. Mm-hmm. I think it depends on the company size of like how many you can technically buy. But you really don't get much, like, you don't really get much to be able to buy the island other than the taxation off of it. I guess would be the one thing. And honestly, it would make sense to buy an island that you don't live on. Because the one you live on is all your local resources. So if you bought an island that somebody else normally farms, you're getting a passive intake plus whatever else on there. So yeah, that might make more sense as well. Yeah. Right? Oh. Were we still after grapes, do you know? Rook at some point I wanted grapes, and I found... I gotta remember. Is that what it is? Right. Yeah, I think that's a lot of everybody's fading, sort of. What kind of horses are you losing? What level? Are they like low level, or Lion just make short work of them anyway? Got a guy in my chat that's losing a horse a day. I think he's just like, it's sitting there and then it gets murdered. Well, I think he's using it, but then like shit sneaks up on it. Mm-hmm. Can we just not attack the horse, please? Stupid ass giraffe, get over here! I'm ready to shoot the horse and the giraffe. Missed him. It was a level 60 horse. Ouch. I mean, it doesn't take, well, I don't know if it was, yeah, wild or not, but it doesn't take long to get those eaten, though. Like, that giraffe I lost was 70-something, and he got almost fucking instantly melted by an alpha. Yeah, alpha lion and alpha tiger. Oh my god, this giraffe is literally fighting everything on the entire freaking island. It's a horse, so he's definitely chasing it like miles away. Right. Let's see, bought a good one, still dies, need animals protection. Yeah, I would say that a couple of bears, just have bears permanently follow your horse around. Or you know, double down and get your own set of lions and tigers. Follow your horse around, eat everything. He might be. We don't need tigers, right? We're not looking for any. He's selling them, I think, too. We had a bunch of them in this thing. I have no idea. I think they were dark, like a black or something. Black mane. I could ask him about it. I don't know. I think he's just like starting to get into breeding, so I'm not sure like how good the lines and stuff are. But I just wasn't sure if we were still looking for anything on those. Yeah. Are they? Those are lions, no? Or are they tigers? Yeah, these are tigers, but yeah. Right, right, right. Hmm. Great. Yeah, that's what most ostrich is, bro. I'm not gonna hit you because I know you run worse than a horse. My giraffe will go God knows where. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Right, right. Yeah, you can tell the Red Lantern, they're not, from what I've seen, they're not RPing, or not used to RPing, like they're reinforcing for war, which is, which is what I would typically be doing too, but I just get the, I get the vibe. Right. Well, some of it too is like, I built my house out of thatch. Somebody came by and hit me with one cannonball. A lot of RPers are just built. Like I saw a decent amount today. They were just wood with some thatch stairs and some other things that were not like just a little shack, but like an actual, multi-building, animals inside, like all kinds of stuff. So people are like, I'll just build out of twigs. That's fine. Which most of them, I mean, still standing. So obviously it is. Right, right, right. No, correct. Yeah, I need to figure out what the normal rules of engagement are. Like, do you have to have a that bro stole my horse, I'm gonna go attack him storyline? Or if it's just like, hey, tomorrow at noon, I'm showing up. Kind of a right. Yeah, right, right. Yep. Oh, interesting. Right. Yeah, that's part I would want to figure out. And I don't even, I've actually never heard of anybody that's been land raided. Like nobody's talked about it or said, "Oh yeah, we were fighting so and so." Like most, even the pirate plus whoever fights are typically like just ship only battles. Oh yeah, for sure. Right. But that's definitely what like the Red Lantern crew is prepping to be a defensive against that, which I can understand. We should do mortar towers and puckle towers and swivel cannons in doorways and all. It sounds like they are at like constant battle with pirates, from what I could tell. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right, right. Oh, for sure. Then offlining, yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Right. They've always compared it, which I think is a pretty good analogy. They're sandcastle kickers. Like in those games, all you want to do is go break the other guy's sandcastle, walk down the beach, stomp his castle, and move on. Like that's the usually the most accurate analogy for those games that I've heard. Oh, for sure. Yep. 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 I don't want it, but he definitely can't have it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's definitely like in my wheelhouse to be more attack oriented, that type of thing. Raiding out, ship battles, like all that kind of stuff. But I don't know how many. Just eat. How many other peoples and crews and things. That's the part I didn't understand, like the rules of engagement, so to speak, right? So, can you do an active raid, or what do I need to do to set one up, or you know, have enemies or constantly harass, like with the Navy or not? Yeah, the Navy and the pirates right now. Like, did they just come by and let loose and smash the lighthouse, or are they like doing any kind of "We'll be back, you filthy animal. We're coming for your lighthouse." You know, crazy shit. Right. So, oh, right, right. I lost. Right. Yeah. Lost some of my armor. Where? How's the bear? Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see if that alchemy, forget me not potion, if that's what it is, if it's a skill reset. I think it's not like it's super easy to get, I don't think, but it's also not like a difficult high end craziness thing. Well, right. Okay. Last time I had the bear. I don't even think I took it off the boat on this island and parked it though. That's the bad thing. It was a loner bear. That makes it worse. I mean, I've only been one other island that I know I had it, but I also am pretty sure that I had it when I got. Let me go under deck. Maybe it. Oh, I found him. Great. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's nutty, right? I don't know. I've got on this ship. I've got 66 right now. I was picked off of the Navy sale one as I was making the rounds. I bought. What did I buy? Those two blueprints for 6K. I don't think I've spent anything else. I traded the Cobalt for Jute. I've got aged wood and wet wood now on here. Another thatch, so should be pretty close to saved up for the next ship. They didn't want to have it, or because they've got a bunch of them that they're like, I think there's at least 8 or 10 companies there that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Right. What you should do is just say, hey, you know, if we don't have anything, can we get the warehouse set up for future things? Yeah. 'Cause we. Oh, really? Why? Interesting. They got a really nice place. A1. It it might be them because I've been in a lot of the other grids. So they're if you're in a Freeport, they have signs at the Freeport that tell you where they. But I think yeah, yeah. It's the I think it's the northeast island of A1 that are. Yeah, yeah. It was a guy and a lady when they because I was at the Freeport when they were putting up their signs for the first time. And they're like, "Yeah, we do custom sail painting, blah blah blah," and they put up the signs. I know the signs for sure are definitely in default of who they are and where they are, because that's why they put them up when I was there. But I think that's what it is. Yeah. Right. Gotcha. Right. Yep. Yeah, just even hearing like Rook talk about it, like, "Oh, it's missing these eyelets something and this something." I'm like, "Sure, okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but you go ham, man. You're doing great." Hmm. Right, right. I think it's kind of like just a something to do, mind-numbing outlet kind of thing, more than it is a passion, maybe something to do. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I don't know if you were watching this morning. I was talking about like the Navy. I don't think I would ever join the Navy, just based upon the weird hierarchical structure and stuff. Like it just definitely would not be for me. Oh yeah, yeah. Right. Right.
I had three
A little bit of troubles
rhinos,
on the
and then
dock.
yeah, this freaking crocodile comes out of nowhere and freaking just killed two of my rhinos.
Shit, hit a crocodile attack his rhinos. Oh, it was also harming his crocodile.
Yeah, I had three baby rhinos, and
Yeah, that happens to the best of them for sure. I've got plenty of things that have been eaten by randomness on my docks.
oh, but you know, I mean, the crocodile walks past all this stuff to get all the way over here.
Right? Yeah, it's crazy.
But he didn't get the one that I want to keep.
Yeah, I think on our
Um,
docks, I'm just gonna get like 10 tigers and put them on aggressive and let them go ham or neutral or something. Just let them patrol.
Yeah, that's why I bred some. I bred some extra tigers, and
Ours probably are ish.
I want to put a stone fence up a little bit just to kind of
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
can just leave the tigers where the gaps are in it. You know. Let me just empty my pockets and I'll.
No, you're good.
But yeah, I got a rhino.
So silk farming was a little rough. I found iridium, I found straw, found some other things. We'll kind of hash it out.
Where'd you find straw?
Big Island. Where did I find straw?
Where'd you find straw?
It's on the center island on this grid. Not like huge amounts, but decent amount. I don't know if you heard that. It was the center island of this grid.
Really? That's gonna drive me crazy.
It's mixed in with a lot of stuff. It's like a really dark brown, kind of a dead looking bush.
Well, I have a I don't know. The draft might be ready to go.
I saw one sitting on the front there.
Yeah, he might be an adult now.
Oh, okay. This is one he was raising. He was raising a new breeding animal. That was here. He looks close, but is he adult? I don't think so.
No, he's at 96.2.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think they got one more growth spurt there.
But this rhino, I can trade for.
Okay.
He's really good. For she, I guess.
Yeah. So, what do you look at? Gold resources. I can tell you what I just harvested. See if any of that interests you, or I've got definitely gold as well. Both or a mix or whatever.
Sure. What?
When we go up to the ship, I'll unlock the shipping containers. You can kind of peek through.
Oh. Oh, you got a ladder now.
Move it up in the world. Can I unlock cargo containers, or are they automatically unlocked? Can you see?
I can't access it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I for some reason can't unlock it. 1 second. I'll dump it in our resource chest, and then we can take a peek at it.
Um,
Can I put 2 on a ship? Let me do that, or is it tell
or
me
you
no?
can, I mean,
Anyone allowed?
whichever.
Yeah, I can tell you as well. So I ended up
Yeah,
with
that's fine.
like 25-ish thousand silk, which was a little rough. It's pretty sparse over there. At least what I found. I came back with 24,000 iridium. I got some iron, strong wood. Actually, might be more than that. It might be 28 or 30,000 iridium. And then on this side, I've got a bunch of roots, a little bit of wet wood, aged wood, straw.
How much straw you got?
There's like 7 in here. I thought I had more
I
than
have like
7. Let me see. Was I collecting straw
Well, it's good
with?
to know where to find some.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of very mixed in with a lot of other like shrubs and bushes and things. Yeah, this one's mainly it's more cobalt, aged, wet wood, roots, rushes. This one's got more straw. It's another 15 something straw, 15,000 something. Roots, rushes, a little more silk. It looks like maybe 20 or 30,000 ish of a few different kinds of fiber, iridium, aged wood, wet wood, just a variety of things. I don't know if any of that interests you, or like I said, we can deal in gold as well.
Um, would you be willing to trade your silk, iridium, and cobalt for the 2 animals? Is that
Yeah, give me 1 second. I might want to try to keep a little bit of silk, but give me 1 second. I look at my numbers.
yeah?
Let's see. Yeah, I can definitely part with the metals for sure. I can do. I want to keep 10k silk. Let me see what that leaves over, and then yeah, all of the straw. I think we're part with.
Yeah.
Let me get some of this pulled out and get a box going, and we'll kind of look at it.
Do you want me to put another one on the dock?
Yeah, if you want to, that's fine. That'll work. Trying to see what I want to keep and not keep. Some of this stuff I don't. I really want a little bit of. Do that. Keep that straw back. 1,000 silk. Just put it all on me. You think he's interested in like sugar canes and honeys maybe too. I don't know. He's breeding. I think some of that's used for it. Hmm. Yeah. That's what some of my guys were talking about too. They were that. Right. Copper. I want to keep. Oh, there's my armor pieces. I threw them in a box somehow. No. Let's keep. Unfortunately, that's only one of my armor pieces. I don't know where my other arms are. Yeah, sure. But anything in here? I think I might have, but. Okay, I'm gonna keep 10K of that. Hey lady, how's it going? 10,000 silk, 10,000 straw. I think it'll be 20 of each, which should be enough to craft with. Start with the rest. I don't know how to get more too. I can just go. The silk was the hardest part. Like it was a bush every like 30 feet, kind of spread out thing for a fiber. That's crazy. Yeah, a few people have said they've been up through there. I don't know if they live around there or maybe one of the other islands. Actually, the island to the south east corner, it's got a lot of resources. Like I don't know what it was. Some kind of fiber.
Oh, I forgot the box. I was moving the giraffes.
Oh, no problem. Yeah. Hmm. Probably, yeah. I'm guessing they're in that. Which I have a point into it right now. The eco RP decor thing. Well, here's the thing: is some of them. So like I made kitchen decor. It's like a little basket thing, but it turns also into like 8 other patterns. Like it turns into a little pot, a basket of apples, a basket of bread, like all like 20 different things. So it may be a variant of something like a storage box, like a cosmetic. So I don't know if there's a storage box in there. I can look at the ones that I made. Maybe it turns into a mailbox. There's literally 10 things. No, they all gotta go. Oh. Oh, are you still, I got all this junk on me. You're still watching? I can go look at his lines, color-wise. Me,
I had another. I didn't. I only lost one rhino. This one was under the docks.
oh,
One
nice.
second. Yeah, let's see if I can get him up here. If I have to swim him all the way to the big stairs. Come on, bud. Mate.
You have any use for sugar cane or honey?
Oh no, I have a bunch of that.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely don't need the jute. I have 700,000 jute.
Is there, is there jute in there? Did I put, hang on, maybe I accidentally clicked. I clicked on something to turn the frickin' tag off.
Well, sorry the silk was such a pain. I remember getting it there. I didn't remember in what quantities.
Yeah, I mean it's basically all over the island, but it's like a bush every like 15, 20 feet. So it's like one bush. I was getting like 130, 140 per bush. So I got
Lord.
like a decent amount, but it took a while to say the least. Most of the time, fiber, you just swipe and you get, 10
Yeah.
or 20, something at a time kind of deal. But let me know. Like I said, I can definitely add, change, delete, or if we need more for whatever. I'm not sure what you're all 100% looking for. I know you said like 100K silk, but that's probably not going to happen at that quantities. I can do other stuffs, material wise, maybe. And the woods, like the wet and the aged, any interest in those or no? Or is that local for you?
I have aged on this
Okay,
island, and I just did a big trade for
for
wet
wet.
wood.
Okay, okay. So what do you think? You
Yeah.
got what do you got? You got two rhinos and a giraffe. What are you looking to part with? All three,
Um.
or one or two, or what are we?
Well, I can. Well, I can't. I can't give you a rhino until they're an adult.
Oh, okay. They gotta grow yet. Gotcha.
So this adult, I can give you. So I can give you a rhino and a giraffe.
Okay.
So these two are ready to go. This one. Is this one's halfway mature, and he's a little bit younger than this one, but
Okay.
should have the same. This one has here. I'll let you see it.
Got 162 melee, 12, 1600. So he's not bad.
So
Yeah, it
yeah,
seems
this
pretty
one
decent.
has 160 hooves, and the giraffe has 173 hooves. So
Okay.
they're not very old, but
Yeah. They seem pretty good though. Pretty
they
decent.
they gather really well. Um, I took this rhino. I took a rhino that exactly like this one out the other day, and
Uh huh.
like within half an hour, I had 1,000.
Gotcha. Okay.
It was ridiculous. So and then I have a younger uh, giraffe with the same hooves that
Uh huh.
literally half an hour, not even 45 minutes. I got 150,000 bark.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, these guys are.
Yeah, so that's what I've got for resources gathered, and then I guess let me know what you're thinking for pricing and stuff. Like I said, we can do that and or gold or mix or whatever.
Yeah, how would you feel about these resources and 4,000 gold?
Yeah, I think we could make that. We could make that work. Me.
And then if you want to come back this weekend, I'll have another rhino for you.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds
I
good.
just, yeah, I'm not sure how long this guy's. Yeah, he's 52% mature.
Okay. What would you want for the other rhino then when he gets bigger?
Um,
Or or do you prefer selling another giraffe instead of the rhino? I don't know what you need for your own collection.
I can see the thing is I could give you another rhino today, but it's not imprinted, and I don't want.
No, which is fine. Yeah, we've got on board. I've got a fairly decent rhino already, so I'm not like super in need of one right away. Giraffe is really more the thing like right now kind of deal.
Oh,
I'm
you're
using
looking for
Freeport
a
level.
second giraffe?
At some point, potentially, yeah. I mean, it's in case something bad happens. The last giraffe I had, an Alpha 240 lion snuck up on me and made short work of it, unfortunately.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Well, why not? Do you want just a second giraffe, or do you want a second giraffe and a second rhino?
I don't know, like for when you're raising them or breeding them and stuff, how difficult it is to get. I mean, I would take this pair, the giraffe and rhino, and then maybe stop back for a second giraffe and rhino, like a second pair, at some point.
Okay.
That works.
Yeah, you wanna swing back this weekend?
Yeah,
and,
yeah. And then
I'll
I saw a bunch of
if I can
tigers
get
and
a-
stuff back there. How good are your tigers? Are they pretty high claw and stuff on them, or?
Nah, well, let's take a look. They're like 40,
1 second.
43, 46.
Carrying a bazillion sugarcane with me. I had a bunch of sugarcane I had to drop off quick.
I don't remember.
Walter,
Hey, how you doing?
got something.
Oh, for me? Oh, not for me.
Got
Never mind.
lots of something.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
I'll be right back. I got you even more. Oh, hi.
Oh, okay.
Hey, hello there.
Jolly, this
Oh,
is
I
my
didn't
neighbor
mean to
Kron.
interrupt the business.
Oh, nice to meet
How
you.
you doing?
Good,
Nice to
good.
meet you. Nice to meet you.
Kron, you can probably squeeze in between his bark and the dock at the end if you want.
All right. Yeah.
I can bring a horse over.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I got you a whole bunch.
Oh, wow, thanks. I'll make you some bandages.
Oh, did you find your medical herb you were looking for?
Yeah, he brought me the chamomile. He's my neighbor. He lives just up that way. A little
Oh, okay. Oh, it's chamomile or
So
camas or something.
what resources do you have native on your island? Do you have gatherings set up in your?
Yeah, we do. I got to think what we have native on our side. But I travel all over. Like I'm usually probably 5 or 6 grids a day kind of thing, so I'm all over the place. But it's basically load all the animals on a ship and we go island to island and hop and get resources everywhere. So
Yeah, you're gonna like that giraffe, especially, but in the rhino.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
rhino's good.
yeah, giraffe for me is one of the best harvesting animals there. Although I got a decent amount of straw and stuff with an elephant, I was a little surprised that he was doing all right on that little island.
Oh. Yeah, I just I have yet to come up with find an elephant that is the lack of stamina on the elephants.
Yeah, we normally get him. So what I normally do with them, I don't have it on board right now, but I usually run with 2 elephants, and then I stam out the first one and I jump on the second one. I decide to follow each other, so I'm really farming with 2 elephants, so twice the stamina. But
Yeah, I've heard of people doing
kind of
that.
power farming ish, but I don't know. It's still stamina is a problem.
Let me see what we got here.
Tigers are coming up here. If he's got, they look like
150 claws.
150. That's not so bad. 150s. They're kind of a brown with
this one
black
has
manes.
160.
160s on
Let me put
these.
this chamomile.
Yeah. I don't know how that compares to what you've got for them. They look like they're level 40 to 46, 48-ish. Are they all tigers? I think they might be. There's some light browns with an interesting mane look down the back, or a stripe. Oh, it's a lion. Yeah, okay, that's a lion. Never mind. Different kind. Yeah, so I think it's like like he said, 150, 160-ish, something like that for a 40-ish tiger. I don't know much of a tiger, so I don't know how good, bad, or indifferent that is. What am I missing? My got gloves, legs, head, chest. Missing my boots? Yeah, I'm missing my boots somewhere. Somewhere in an animal,
It's like a Cerberus, but with lions, tigers.
right?
Cat version of a Cerberus.
I don't know what that is. A Cerberus?
There you are. Yeah, I don't have enough that you're gonna need a horse, but here. And I got one more thing.
Oh man, I can't.
You guys need the Fat Man
yeah,
books.
I'll hold on to 'em.
Like, I'm
Jeez,
trying to
now
get
I'm gonna
these.
eat some of them.
We're just trying to get some of these.
Oh, that's
separated.
okay. I don't mean to interrupt your thing. I was just excited because you were saying you needed it yesterday.
Oh yeah, I'm glad.
That's a good way to get eaten.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay behind you. You're the morsel.
So the 43-year-olds are got 168 claws.
Chat, what are we thinking? 168? Is that a good tiger? Melee? Or claws, I guess? Like a level 43 to start it?
Okay, I can take your cabin meal now.
Can't remember. Okay, I just thought of this. Can't you shear sheep? Can I take a scissors and get wool off of these guys? I don't know why I just thought of that, but
Where did Kron go?
oh,
He'll be back when
I don't know. He was here a second
He'll
ago,
be back. He'll be back as soon as I need to do some walking and throw another.
right?
Cabin.
He's got one. The 150 to 165, 168 tigers, claw wise. Pass. Okay. So we're looking for what? Bigger?
But yeah, I was just kind of breeding these guys to just kind of have I was gonna put up a stone fence and then just leave these guys wherever the openings are on neutral.
Gotcha. Yeah. I think talking to some of the company guys, I think they're looking for claws around 200-ish, something like that. So we might have to pass on these, but I just was curious what you
That's
had
fine.
there.
Yeah, I haven't really done too much taming of these because these guys like unless they are such a pain in the ass if you don't have the right food for them.
Oh, sure.
Like the tigers and the lions, if you're just using like meat or pheasant,
Right.
pork, you get 2% per.
Oh, iteration or something. Yeah.
Yeah, so like every time you trap it, it's like not even.
What's considered like their good foods, or what kind of stuff are they eating?
I guess like lobster and like crab meat and stuff you
Oh,
gotta fish for.
I did see the Navy selling a bunch of crab and squid, I think, a while back when I was at the trade fair.
Oh, really?
I don't know how often they have it in stock, but they had a bunch at that point. So maybe if you're interested in that kind of food, they might have some.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to ask because I got some poppy for them.
Right, right.
I was just looking for you, Gron.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I could take your chamomile.
I got some in the horse.
Gotcha.
And I got you some wheat seeds.
Oh, I have lots of wheat.
You have?
He was saying that they would get like 2%
Yeah,
or whatever
I have.
for regular
yeah, if
meats
there's
and
any
things
seeds
for
you
them.
need, I probably have.
So the better must be the better the foods, the better they get stat wise through breeding or something. I haven't really dealt with them on these.
I'm gonna go put my shit back in.
I would say that, or either that, or
I
where
gotta
they
take a
are
little
in
bit of a
growth
nap. You gonna be up
stages, right? So if you're
I will be
kind of like the
I
Ark
might take a
kibble
little bit of a nap.
mentality, if you give them, better foods, they're better
But
taming
I
percentages,
keep
probably.
getting,
Oh, I met a I'm gonna screw up the name. Shauna of the House of
I think so, but I don't know. Like, I think he's pretty new to it, or not very far through it, so I don't know
them.
whether.
Yeah, they had nothing but positive things to say about you.
Yeah.
I ran into her.
So where did you find him?
I found them in the northeast of Echo.
Gotcha. When you say good beef, like what? What are you talking about?
I
Like
had
a mutton or something? Oh, it's actually a.
She
Oh,
wanted
okay.
10,000, so I gave her the
I was.
10,000. She's like,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
money on me.
I know what you're talking
I
about.
said, you know Walter.
Yep.
She's like, yeah. I said, all right, I trust you.
Yeah, I gotta
So
find my gloves
I
back.
gotta pop over there, and I
Sure.
guess they owe me 20,000 gold. They said.
Yeah, she was like,
Yeah.
like if you want blueprints or.
Yeah. So he was basically the resources I harvested, and like 4K for the rhino and giraffe, which is fine. Mainly interested, mainly in the giraffe, biggest, but rhinos aren't bad either to have.
I can bring her some more. I was out the last couple days, just out on the first.
Yeah.
So just looking for stuff, and I found you.
Maybe a little on the rich side.
Oh, which island?
Hold on.
Right. No, I think he's more interested in the resources on anything though. I think.
That little tiny one in Alpha 1.
Right.
Northwest. Oh, some. Parrot's not gonna
I'll do it.
All right, Joe. He'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. It's a glowing red ship out there.
Oh, maybe it's
Could be the sunset, or it could be, I don't know.
maybe it's the Dark Sovereign.
I'm gonna steer clear. I don't have any guns.
Ram it.
What? Listen. Oh yeah, yeah. I want to see what they were all looking at. Oh, you idiot. I put the gold to split it to the right amount, and then I put it all back in the box.
Where'd you go? I lost you.
Oh, I'm up here grabbing stuff real quick. I'll do it again.
I almost got him.
Parting gift.
I almost.
Yeah. All right. How's the box look?
Oh sure, yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah. Calm down, sir. Yeah, I know it's a pretty sweet deal. Yeah. All right, man. We're gonna put them to good use. I'll probably hit you back up, maybe for the rhino tiger or something this weekend. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I'll be back. Let's see. Saturday probably after 5 Eastern stars.
Okay.
And then Friday evening. I might be around a little bit Friday morning, but
Yeah, whenever is
Monday,
fine.
Wednesday.
If you're on and about, pop into the Coconut TV and hit me up, or I'll swing back by.
Okay. All right, yeah. Let me know when I see you next.
That's what I call
let me know what
Twitch.
you think.
All right, man.
But yeah, they're gonna treat you pretty good.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, have a good one.
Yeah, cheers.
I don't know if you know, that's the granddaddy of the Caravella. Oh yeah. And he's back. Yeah, that's Cleaver. Walter in game. Yeah. Oh, giraffe. Hey, buddy. Okay. All right. Ahead. Jump off again. Pressing order of business. Take. Oh my God! What is he doing? Oh my God! Are the crew tagging him? Bro, what is going on here? King Shark. What happened is the giraffe ran around and ran into the crew whilst they were standing still. Did damage. Where? You're shooting. Is he under? Fuck, another one?
Did you get the giraffe? You gotta mute out here in the water.
Is that mine or yours? I think the giraffe. I think the giraffe ran and then ran into your crew. I don't think those are my crew, are they? No. I think they're yours. Yeah. I don't even know if the giraffe made it aboard. Gotta climb over to see what's what. Please, game, let me on board. The giraffe or the rhino's tusk is hitting me. Okay, I'm on board. Right? Okay, that's our. Okay, so this has got to be the new rhino. Oh, I need to give him his bear back too. A pile of freaking giraffes in here. You think with all that money you're making, you could own a flare. How big are these freaking waves? I'm on a bark, tip of the line. I'm having waves go over top of my boat. Like, what is going on here? They are big. Yeah, dang. Way. Right? I can't remember what Rook was doing. He was looking at something and it was like super bright. I think with all the fires I was making gunpowder or something. He's like, oh my god, I can't see. I shot a green flare right in his face. Right? Improvement. Right. Come on, bear. Wait, is that
This
nothing?
freaking.
Return in your bear.
Rhinos, rhinos and giraffes on follow are the worst. But yeah,
Yeah. Have you set their follow distance or can you not when they're juveniles?
oh, you, then they corner you.
Oh, sure, sure. Alright, well, I can claim the bear that you loaned me over there, so he should be back for you.
All right, thank you.
Alright, thanks again.
Yeah, have a great day.
Alright, we're out. Let me on my own ladder. Fuck you. Well, the bad thing is, like, in order to get an anchor in this dock, I have to be literally butted up into the, butted up into it, and then I can't get on it because the ladder's touching. Yeah. I do. I have plenty. Alright, so I need to go find that island that has light wood on it that I found that was not very far from us. I think it's A2. Because I was surprised it was so close to us. It could, it wasn't on the thing, I don't think. Oh, if it's regular metal, I'd put a lot of it in the other off-grid thing. Oh, are you talking about your own ship, maybe? Yeah, yeah. These mounted fish are pretty dang cool. Yeah, yeah. I've got a tuna on the screen here, a tuna and a big catfish. Which, okay, you're a fish guy. You ever seen a catfish with two eyes on one side? I think this is a weird thing, or somebody's got one somewhere else that has two eyes or something, but not. Everything else is pretty accurate, but yeah. I wonder what the scoop is with that. Thought maybe some kind of weird variant in an ocean, maybe, is what they're referencing somehow. But I still think double eyes would be weird, right? So you look at a spider and then it's not weird anymore, or... Too many eyes, my immersion. There's also a bearing arms or something on this grid too. I gotta like not run into. And a decent amount of money and a ship without resistances for the most part. Right? But you can't tame a whale and just run around with it and have it go underneath boats and slap them a few times. Yeah, they do for sure. Yeah. Oh, speaking of decks, Rook was remodeling his brig and managed to pop the main ship deck on the top of it. And then, yeah, all of his building things on top were gone, so pretty much. Mhm. Oh, below, right, right. Dang. Get just, yeah. I definitely have popped things that I didn't want to because when I just demolish things right now, I 100% look at the name each time. So I've definitely hurt myself in the past. Yeah. Right, right. And I don't even remember what it was at the time, but obviously it was something I remembered. Sure, sure. Yeah. Well, so on his, he says he's removing the stone slabs. He'll be removing it on one side of the building, and the roof will collapse on the other side of the building. Like, like he's got some really, so he's got holes everywhere in his roofs because he's pulling stone slabs out, and they're just like breaking shit everywhere. He lost 2 sail stalls in his thing. Right. It must be wherever it initially like snapped to or something. Is what piece it's totally tied to somehow. I don't know. I think it's because you're co-mixing the mod pieces and the regular pieces, is my guess, where it does some funky things. That might be the island I'm looking for. It looks similar. I don't remember the name though. These guys are the Rebel King Company. That doesn't. I don't think that rings any bells. Yeah. I mean, unless they're a new name or something. I don't know. But I could have swore it was in the A's. I don't think I was in A4 farming down there. It's possible, but I don't think so. Whatever it was, I remember going into somebody's like big harbor. I hadn't been there before. And then I went around to the side of the island and farmed the shit out of it because it was light wood that I finally found. What is going on with my wind? I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think it's on that thing, though. Or maybe I added it, or I should have added it if I didn't, because that would have been a lot better. Mm-hmm. The tree itself is like a really crooked ass palm tree. Like it comes up a couple feet, then it goes out a couple feet, then goes. It's like a really wonky looking one. See what the trees look like on this island. But I've got a decent of the silks or the fiber or the main thing. I'm coming back with a couple. Well, no, I have 90,000 jute I traded this morning for. I'm gonna come back with another 10K of straw and silk. I should actually have enough, I think, to put the Carrick up when I get back. Large. So I cleared off the Hulker, Green Hulk, whatever it was, and it's gonna be sold or sunk or something. I mean, for a straight generic non-leveled up ship made out of regular raw resources, I'm not sure it's gonna pull much. I Right. I thought about parking it at the Navy and be like, hey, free ship. Yeah, somebody just walk up to it and grab it and sail away. These. Buy your grab bag. One of these boxes contains the keys to the free ship. Yeah, yeah. These trees look right, I think. Oh, I'm really in the super shallow zone. That's one thing I forgot that I didn't miss is the amount of shallows this ship cannot go into. Yeah. What is that elephant fighting? Especially if you get used to the Caravella. You could drive probably on the sand and be fine. God, what am I doing? My poor ship. Yeah. There's any panels left to have them tied to. No, they're difficult. What am I stuck on? I have to go under the board to fucking see what I don't get it. I can't move. Oh shit. That. Damn. Done it now. I mean, I'm gonna see if I can swing to the right, knowing what the ground looks like. Got a giraffe floating. Right? Well, it looks like I was thinking I had to swing back left, which obviously made it work. Oh. Trying to think what I should do. Swing it right. No, I'm hitting something there too. As long as you don't see numbers, you're pretty good. Oh, there we go. That ought to be. Pick me the fuck up. If I swung that far, I should be able to back straight up. I don't know if the tide rose. I don't know why I'm able to swing to the left. That doesn't make any sense to me, but I'll take it. I don't know. Storms sort of were tides, I guess. You can do it. Are you in a hauler or are you in a fighter? Well, we do have we do want to build something better. If you got it maxed out, we want to pull artisan. You can do it. He said the what was the other one called? Devouring something or whatever the second name ship is. He says it's a lot worse than the Bearing Arms. Yeah, I think it's devouring something. Either way, I watched him fight a decent amount of Bearing Arms with a little Caravella, and he said he lost all of his placed parts, plus he lost the actual like covered wagon top on it, which is 30 or 40,000, whatever it is. He lost a lot of the ship. I saw it on the dock. It had panels missing. Pretty beat up. But I've seen him take out level 70 Bearing Arms with not a lot of trouble. Takes damage, but not that level of stuff. So. Yeah, I mean the maps off them are definitely a lot better. Like averaging between 3.5 and 4K a piece on the level 25 that I fought. So I think the maps might be tuned up. I still don't know when they were fighting Bearing Arms kind of thing, and were they high level or were they before or after the loot tweak? Because there definitely was a loot tweak at some point. I got good maps off of it was the best thing that I got. I think the boxes might have been higher though. I didn't think I had some 4-somethings, 4.5s. But the ship was a 25 as well, so I think fighting like the 70s or something. It's just the thing, like Cleaver's shop is getting like actual prints and stuff, because most of my prints that I'm buying are from him, who's fighting the higher stuff. Now it could also be he's also getting the higher stuff from gambling 90K a week to open boxes too. But like what's the actual source? I don't know. But what is this going on here? It's like a part of the company. Right. Right. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Running underground again. Of course, they had buoys there, but I was thinking, nah, it can't be stuff out here this far. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be grounding and then like stained glass or whatever those triangular pieces are. What's- Right? We should ask what hey Keeble, what do you want to do? We're part of the Builders Guild. Make us something fancy right there. Um, oh, that's okay. This is the how did my old draft get up there? All right, I don't feel so bad. Mr. Expendable, let's explore. Oh, Billy Bro fell asleep in there. Juggly Bee? Juggle? Yeah, Juggly Bee? Something? Is apparently who's making this? What the hell? There's multiple ballistas on the sides. Big, big, beautiful boat. All right. And Dominion, yeah, Dominion boating machine. Right? Is this a voting machine reference? Dominion voting machine? Oh, water. God dang. Got a crazy amount of ballistas on here. I can't remember what will ballistas shoot people? Or will they only shoot so since you can't actually fully reinforce your steering wheel, and I just ballista your ass off a steering wheel, take the ship. Get over here. Put mutes on it with 20 ballistas. I mean, somebody's got to be able to hit something. Right? Did you not see this guy's boat? Okay, I'm gonna go back on the boat. We can get off the damn ramp too. Let's see, let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ballistas on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he's got like 6 or 7 on his side. Yeah, I don't. Can I get? I want to fall in there and get stuck. I want to see if you had cannons or not. I mean, it's a cool looking design. I don't mean like if anything ever was a turtle, this is a turtle. Holy shit. But I think they get away with it, so. Yeah. If they're bad enough not to catch the other one that I screenshotted the other day, then good luck. I mean, you could use that in the rule book that said, don't do this. And it pretty much would be the definition. Jiggleby Company. This does not look like the stuff. Strongwood, rushes, and hemp. Lightwood. We're in, boys. We're in. What am I hitting? Rattlesnakes? This score is going to be huge. Oh. Getting reeds as well is another thing that I needed. So, all right. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Nice. I'm getting strong wood, light wood. I picked up aged and wet, so I'm actually gonna have a decent mix already. And hemp? Hmm. Oh damn. An elephant. I don't want to fight an elephant. I don't know what bros said to either. Halfway in the water. What the fuck? The crew is jumping off the ship after this elephant. Or after. It was just crazy looking. Like I just saw a dude yeet himself over the edge. Throwing knives were OP. My giraffe was doing like 5 or 6 damage, whatever it was to it. Throwing knives doing 40. You know, farm them anyway, right? Because that's hair. I was trying to remember if I could have crew ride animals. Not bad. All right. No more smacking of the elephants. Need to farm this entire coast, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you do this diving and peel a ship, you get a ton of resources. Well, that's huh. Yeah. In your business meetings. We love it, boss. You're great. But he said he was going to make a bar, and that was going to be the bartender, the guy that won't shut up. Right? A really nice island to farm. Been out yet this year, or is it still just starting early season for you guys? Yeah. You guys are what, walleye out there that you're chasing, or pike or something? Okay. Ah, gotcha. Right, right. Yeah, needs to one up a bit, right? Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, sure. Hmm. Yeah. Pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, so bass here, they already, my wife's folks went out already, like on farm ponds and stuff, we're already catching bass a couple of weeks ago here, actually. Yeah, they had, I don't know, a dozen or so. Hmm. Yeah, these are primarily largemouth around here. Right. Yeah, that's what it is here. We got about 45. Below the dam, catching those cats. Yeah. I had my wife trying to shoot fish with a bow the other night. Yeah, like buffalo, big head, carp, yeah. But you can shoot the others if you get them. They're just not. Oh, what the hell? There's a whole other shipyard on the other side of this. They just come over the hill and there's like masts everywhere. Maybe this is the opposite side of the island I thought I was on. Like I'm on the right island, just on the wrong half of it. Oh. Well, one of them, I don't know if it's still there. When you first pull into the port in D4, it's a shipyard, but it's literally in super shallow water. So even if you let a ship off, you would like instantly get beached. What are you people doing? Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but it should have the if you're down in D4 the sign for that first the paint sails. It's on a triangle board, right, when you get off the ship. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right, no, it tells you, yeah, that's like, you, and it usually says it while you're placing it, lists like in big yellow letters, like, these ships won't be buildable. Be pretty obvious, but I mean, who knows? They may not know what they're doing, or just right. Yeah, exactly. Build a rowboat, you're in trouble. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Then they might do something. Yeah, yeah. It's a pretty good place. I think they had okay patterns. That's where I got the crow from. The 70-something crow. They have good crows up there. Oh, that I don't know. They seemed pretty chill when I met them somewhere. Did I meet them? I think I did. Mm-hmm. Gotta do something. Gotta do something pretty bad to get 300k bounty on your head, right? We should put one on. Put one on. I think I was right? Know what I said? Northeast? Yeah. Yeah. That's that group you said they were talking about merging with. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That, okay, so that's the people that I bought the champagne from. They're also a pirate group. Yeah, yeah. What wood types am I getting off of this freaking place? Strong wood, light wood. Those two. There's really between the two islands over here. It's crazy. That's 4 different types of woods within a grid of each other. No wonder everybody's living over here. Oh yeah, it's the upper northeast island, a little tiny thing. Northeast A1. Yeah. What it is, you can like look at it, but yeah. Don't mind us, we're just taking all of your resources with us. Okay, somebody today was telling me that if you harvest resources around like a mine, so you put a mine or a farmhouse down, and you mine the resources around it, they think it wouldn't grow back. I don't think that's true. But they also said that they were, well, right, because they were in a free port, which they had to do foundations down. I think that's what was going on, is they had to do. Oh shit! Am I breaking their wall? Okay, let me not farm right there. They had to put a foundation down for it to snap into the ground, since it was a free port, basically. I think that was their issue, not the resource thing. Yeah. You think it's gotta carry through. Yeah. Right. So it increased. Hmm. Uh-huh. Crazy. Sure. Oh yeah, that's true. Dang. Which is weird then, so are the ones that are coming off of the artisan original to an artisan chest, are they double better, or you know what I'm saying? Because they're not only they're a high roll out of the middle ish piece, not a blue roll out of a. Right. Yeah. See what it did. Yeah. Yep. Right. Right. Well, I mean, I don't know if we pass. I mean, we sort of know. Like, it has to be either artisan or superior. Beyond those numbers, we don't really know, but we at least know that it didn't. It didn't start off a blue, so to speak. That'd be interesting to track. How often do you get a superior or artisan box out of a lesser one, like a blue? Because that might be more things to sell, but I don't know if you'd get enough to pay for the keys on the ones you didn't get. Is this the wrong giraffe? What is this? 56. He's the one I'm keeping. The other guy I'm taking a saddle off and he's staying here. Sir, this is your final destination. I wish you luck. Hey, sir. Good luck. You live here now. Should have renamed him to Chunk. This is your new home. You live with him now. Alright. Do I want more wood? Hmm? Oh, my pants. I found my clothes. He's fine. It's just, side effect. Alright, so we have decent animals now on board. Go figure. I wonder what their fiber is, since I didn't get any fiber. Okay. Hemp. I think I have a lot of hemp. Yeah, we have 300,000 hemp. I do not need any more. while you're meeting all these pirates and stuff, you should see if any of them have a interest in trading home resources for home resources. Like, we'll trade you 100,000 bamboo for 100,000 hemp or whatever they got. You just need like 2 partners. You're basically set for all 5 forever. Although I don't know, like I got a ton of resources out of A2, A3 had 4 of the 5 resource types that I'm after. And I think the other ones are at home. And it's pretty late. I mean, I think we're basically to the point where we're probably not gonna, after this run, we're probably not gonna need resources again, I guess. Unless something really, really bad happens, but we should be okay. Hmm. Right. Right. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not sure how much of a believer I am into the intelligence as well, but out of 12 boxes polling 3 perfects, I don't know. I mean, there's some data there saying yes-ish, but also I pulled a decent amount of perfects as well without having it, so yeah. Right, right. Do I want any licorice and stuff? So I don't understand. I guess people were super hot and heavy about licorice and other stuff for bandages, but nobody seems to care. It's like, did everybody find it, or like what were you doing with it that was so important? Because nobody cares anymore. There's a lot of galleys sitting around in A1. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. It'd probably be better to designate the range. Like, does a green always come out between a 140 and a 150? 50, 140, 160, where a blue comes out between a 150 and a 170. Is it truly RNG ranges? It has to be. Like, I don't know what else you would do. Having a green potentially roll 200%. I don't think that's a thing. So it would suggest that each tier would have its own range that it should fall in, and then your RNG is based on it. They could be wide ranges. It could be something bigger. Like on a green, you're going to get between 100 and 160, and a blue is 110 to 170, giving you a big variety of stuff coming off of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've definitely, and they've done something to massive parts too. Um, Because with like within the last week, massive just started dropping like crazy. High tiers with it, and nobody wants it. But I mean, yeah, I think. Mm, gotcha. Hmm. Yeah, as far as I know, sand is only done by shovel. Unfortunately, I mean, I think it's pretty tedious, but yeah, I think that's the only way it comes out. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth. I mean, obviously, it's something to do with selling. Whether it's worth to try to figure out the ranges on the boxes of a season, that's probably not too far from. I mean, it's gonna be good to know, but whether they continue on with something like that or not, I don't know. Hard to say. Yeah, it could be. The source. So if that's true, then do you just skip Superior altogether and just open up a percentage of your artisans? Right. Right. You're still getting good stuffs, but not in-game stuffs. Like when you first started, yes. Mm, yeah, the 190 somethings. Right. Right. Hmm. But I also don't know that 200 is cap-ish, right? Because the reason I'm saying that, like, look at the puckle guns that are somebody's rolling off, and they're rolling them in like the 220 to 250 range. So I think there could be another tier above it. Like we're associating like top-ish stuff with like 200-ish, but maybe that's not truly, yeah, with what we know. Yeah. It's a pretty spicy cannon for sure. I mean, I don't think I've even heard much talking about it. 200-ish, between 25 and or 200 and 210 is the best I've ever heard of. Whether the people have them, more than that, I don't know. Right, exactly. Right. Off of what we commonly find ish. Yeah. And that's where maybe that dude's spreadsheet, if you buy a quantity, you get a larger data sample to find out. I mean, right. Yeah. Right. I think well, I don't know because like way back in the thing, if you remember the Discord posts and stuff they were talking, they're like, you want at least a whatever 1.2 and above of something something. Like that was straight like server information, server owner information ish. Uh-huh. So that's the only reason I think there is a correlation. Now, what that means, I don't know. Bro talks in like not English half the time, so I'm not really sure like what that. But that's before they turn dials and tweets and everything else, or maybe after it or something. But that was some kind of a weird threshold. But that's such a low number now to us. Like if we had a box that's 1.2, we'd likely to around. So, it's like, is that what it was before the turning of a dial kind of thing? Yeah, that's a big jump. Yeah. Do you think there's any correlation between large boxes give you larger part rolls potentially? Like I'm gonna get a large cannon out of a large contraband box, or does it matter? Are are contraband boxes? That's got to be a mod, right? Contraband boxes. So I can basically go in a single player with the mods on and summon myself like a bazillion boxes and be like mass open and try to extrapolate data. God, I don't know that I'd want to do that, but it'd be interesting to know like how that, because I'm assuming the mod has calculations. Everything is math eventually. It's breaking it down, so there's got to be some range or level, or hell, maybe they even post it like, "Hey, how does your mod work? Oh, here it is. This means this. This means that." Like, it could be already spelled out thing somewhere, or find the bro in Discord like, "Hey, what does this mean?" Didn't you say two something and then four something? Oh, gotcha. Hmm. Yep. Improved, yeah. Right. Hmm. Good. Well, or it's very big ranges. I think the ranges are just opening up pretty huge. More RNG. Yeah. Yep. And I think that's, I don't know. I may start considering that. Just like take 20 off the top of every time I go out and farm to try to RNG it out, or just make one day's worth of harvest, open up a million boxes with a high intelligence and champagne and all the other things and see like what do you get? You know, because I mean, I mean, for us, we really don't need much. Like we're pretty much set on patterns anyway, for the most part. Right. But I'm just saying, like you could definitely get some sample sizes out of it. And yeah, seldom's fine, but I mean, we're just gonna be sitting on more and more gold, which we have no use for, or hardly anymore. But if it's gonna be the next season RNG and figuring that out, it might be worth it to us to try to figure. Maybe that's what they're doing too, right? They're making their own. How does this work? Yeah. Right. Right. Hey, you could buy an island without that much. I don't know. You buy a grid. That's what I meant. Yeah. We should buy their grid. Right. Mhm. It honestly doesn't even take any money to capture it either. That could have been a day one. And it also doesn't appear to be taking any money, as weird as that sounds. Like there's normally a fee per day, whatever, whatever, but it has never taken gold out of the flag. Ever. Like ever. It's like it never take the gold out. Hmm. interesting. It could be too. I mean, yeah. Pretty good. Yeah. Mediums are seeming to be pretty common or commonly dropped, maybe, items. More than other things. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I would say that pretty much solidifies that there is no correlation between color of box to color of chest to color of piece. Right? I mean, you would think not, but didn't you just get one? Oh, it started working its way backwards, and then you ended up with a forward ending. And it went down, right? Right. Maybe that's the comment of the 1.2. Maybe the quality of the box is way more than the color. Quality of the contraband box is, yeah. So basically, it would be if you have a quality box of at least, let's say 2.0, that puts you in the ability to open anything within between 2 and 3 range, whatever that is. It could be high end artisan somethings of whatever quality, and low end it could be poor of a certain. But like 1 to 2 gives you something, 2 to 3 gives you a range, 3 to 4. So the quality is more important than like, oh, it was an artisan 3.0 versus a superior 3.0. Just I also think the color of the boxes have ranges as well. Like I don't know that I've ever seen a poor contraband box of like 3.0 or something. Yeah, I think I've never seen that. Right. Hmm. Right. Right. Yeah. potential. So what color is it? No. What's the 1 point something? What color is the chest? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that's yeah. But that's pretty close to a 1 point something like low tier artisan, right? The fact that the second box with a low number and both of them were low rolls. I don't know. It's really hard to without mapping it to see if you can find some kind of a trend. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to I don't know. What mod do you think it is? Do you think it's a clinker mod that does it? I haven't looked at the Oh shit. There's a rook. No. Rook just showed up. I just got back into the thing and the door's open. I'm like, wait a minute. Nobody here. Who opened the doors? What's up, bro? Oh, God. Great. I just bought back 100 and something reads. 100K. I didn't realize. That boy. Reads a twig. A few. Or at least the reads for him. I think it's fairly likely a giant range out there, making it really hard to extrapolate the data. Right. Oh, I did figure out the kitchen decor. Kitchen decor is a better preserving bag than the preserving bag with salt in it, with no requirement. You don't have to put anything in it. It's super tiny. You make it like 8 different shapes. Make it into an egg basket and some other random garbage. Yeah. So I think the decor may have some cheat sheets in it. What's that? Oh, I didn't hear you. Oh, the was it the foundation thing? Foundations and stone things? The bigger stone pieces. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's what it was. In case we get a letter from Johnny overseas. I wonder if it would be worthwhile just to throw a couple of shops with it out if we'd actually get traffic or not. People would come by. No idea. Yeah, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure we got enough right now. I have to go out and do some hunting for the day because. Oh, sure, sure. But the Navy one's sitting empty right now, yeah. Right, right. Going through that way. Nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna start. Get the animals off the boat first, actually. Or you're gonna sit there for a minute, actually. I'm kicking my own ass. I don't know what that's from, but pretty good. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a Jim Carrey. Alright. Did you get your ship repaired after your ship deck incident? Very nice. Win. Oh, I did validate yesterday that the intelligence buff does not affect shipyard crafting. Like, if I craft the hull of a ship while I have high intelligence, it does absolutely nothing for you. I think you'd have to have a blueprint. Yeah, yeah, of a shipyard or something. I don't think there's blueprints of hulls, so it's got to be of a shipyard, I guess. Two, isn't it? I think it's two. I think it's two in the front, four in the back. But I don't know if your four in the back can't be facing forward. I don't know that that's right. What is it? What do you fuel, or what's it? What is its fuel? I should say. Oh, okay. Well, what you could do with it is you could put it up there, and you could also take the wood harvesting farmhouse thingy and put it up there with it, and then you would just spawn on a bed, refill it every whatever often it needed, and then there you go. Auto harvesting up there. You just merc yourself, respawn up there, fill it up, you're done. Or you can go with a glider. You're limited to one warehouse. And the warehouse has a proximity ring that you have to have your other gathering stations inside of it. I don't know what that is. The warehouse is pretty big. like the radius of it, but I don't know. I mean, you could. Well, I've pulled resources off of this off and on. Not like it doesn't get much. It's one of those things where since it's on island things, I literally could take an animal out in 5 minutes and have more than it gets a whole day, for sure. But I think that's our cut from maps being done on our island. I think is what it is, yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, somebody's been harvesting diamond here too. That's up 20,000 since yesterday. It was at 40 something, 48. Looks like it's it looks like it's animals as well because there's hair in here and skins. Well, I think it's like if they kill an animal and harvest it, I think maybe we get a percentage of that too. It's weird because a lot of people are keep talking about diamonds in my chat at times. I don't know if it's a diamond shortage or what they're doing with it. Well, that's what bro said. He's like, waiting for the right girl to come by. But I don't know if that's legitimately or is a running meme. I'm not really. I don't know. I don't know what I. Yeah, I mean we have 400K in the actual interior one, and then whatever's the 5K in the bank and everywhere else, 20K in this crafting box. Like we got gold everywhere. Maybe your goal's to hit a million. Hit a milli. Oh. We need goals in this company. Right? Right. Oh, you're the cook, you know. Why do people want licorice and why did they stop wanting licorice? Oh. Like alcohol and stuff or something? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, somebody asked me about like, do you want strength food? I'm like, nah, I'm good. Just give me the champagne. I can't remember what they were offering me for a drink, but there was some kind of a drink they were going to offer me that gave me like a strength or a melee buff or something. But I don't know what it was. Hmm. Gotcha. Probably from, yeah. That's what they were going to offer me is rum. I'm assuming when they board people's ships, like they want a damage increase and a damage received decrease, blah blah blah. We hot rolling. We just popping in my houses like left and right. Oh my god, are we the same person? That song was in my head too. You could finish my sandwiches. I could be. Oh my god. This guy. Journey? Yeah, that too. Almost. What? No. What mountain? Where the flag is? No, there's a. Well, I don't know. There's a ramp somewhere because I had an animal on top of it. I don't exactly know exactly, where, but if it's in the, is that a thing? Elevator? I think you get isn't there zip lines? Yeah, like the ammo or something, right? Hmm. Which is weird because if you ever wanted to be RPing treehouse with guy coming out of the woods like that, you need that. And I'm thoroughly disappointed. Oh, we don't actually have a farmhouse and a something, do we? Like there's two. We're missing two crafting stations or harvest stations, I should say. Yeah, honestly, I mean, none of them are probably like that great because we can harvest it in a hurry. But yeah, I mean, not that we like need to run out and make one, but I just noticed we didn't have one. That. Yeah. Well, you'll get like your vegetable or well, maybe vegetables too. You'll get like berries and other stuff off of it, ground things. Mm-hmm. Weed. Yeah. I know where a lot are. I didn't know how many you wanted, if you still wanted them or not. Like I found, where did I find it? Somebody's harvester was open, and it might have had like 5 stacks of grapes in it or something. And I went, do we need that or not? Should I take the chance of borrowing it? Yeah, but I don't. I have to think about who it is. Sort of borrowing. Okay, I can go find it. Like I'm pretty close to knowing where it was. I just gotta go back and look. It's a grid from us. I think it's like a grid over, like something crazy, like D1. Yeah, D1 or yeah, I think it was D1. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't gonna leave a note or pay him. Sounds good to me. Sure. What's your stamina at? Are you base 100 or you actually have some hit? Because climbing, you probably will be okay. Yeah, yeah. So you can also, while you're falling, you can also grab onto stuff with the climbing picks. You could grapple your way up a decent amount. Then I could also pull the bark over there. Would get you a decent way up. Or you could build a giant ladder on top of the bark going 300 feet in the air. Just drive you over there. All right. Does we need anything crafted? I'm gonna pop intelligence and craft this whole ship. I got enough. You got any crazy cannons above 176 patterns? 171, 176? I'm gonna say nope. Metal skin wood. Alright, I can do those. Swap them. Oh, he muted himself. Okay, I'll have to ask him. Back. Ah. Kind of like European, only different. Mm-hmm. Probably a foundation. You could snap to the side. Is there any? I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. I've definitely climbed those. I used to live on one of those at some point. A lot of times there's little places. So basically, when you climb, you'll get a green marker where it's going to snap to the next point. You just keep like left clicking on it. If you get a blue arrow, it's where you're going to land. So like you could land on a little, rock sticking out or something, and then you would sit on that to regain your stamina. Restart. It's going to be blues and greens. It'll go red if you can't clip onto the next one. It's pretty rare. But I think a foundation is probably your easiest to snap. Maybe you found a clip platform, maybe? I don't know. I don't think you have much trouble getting up there, I don't think. I mean, 170 stam is pretty good. But you're gonna want a few. No, it's called, yeah, it's got climbing pick. Climbing. It looks like a pickaxe, but it's a little different colors. Yeah. I'm actually gonna make another forge too, I think, or if you want to make one, or I can put it next to this one over here so it's not intermixed with the normals or the high-end shit kind of thing. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I need before resetting. Do you think for your ship crafted? Couple cannons, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, I got... Right. No, did I give you... Maybe used them. They're like yellows or something, yeah? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. There are 4 in here. 75s. You need some? They're in, so I made folders called New Caravella. I'll just pull them out. Because they can be for anything. I think we got a couple. Paintbrushes, paint guns are not a terrible thing to have, though. I think I've got 2 of each on me right now. Painting that other bad boy. Oh, I brought back a shit ton of sap. Well, sugars. Sugar cane or whatever it is. You need that. Put it in the thing over here, because... it over there. Oh shit. 194 cannons in here? 188? Damn, somebody be hitting the jackpot. Mm-hmm. He has the best luck with cannons. I don't know what the hell. Like, I've opened a decent amount of shit, and I don't get even close to that, ever. But they're now in the craft pile. Yeah, say that or just pop it around right next to you. Or I can do it. Oh, you already got it. There you go. You're good to go. Oh, shit. Lighting on fire. You're not eating your fish and chips on a regular basis? Hmm. I think that's maybe where some of the drinks come in. I think you can get a lot of vitamins without a lot of food, maybe, to balance some of that. Thing. Why can't you just craft out of the resource box? I gotta drag it over every time. Okay, I'm pretty sure you can, but you can actually have tamed sheep and then shear them for wool, right? What else do we need? Fibers. Make it up there? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now you know. Look, Mom, getting smarter. Yeah. Hmm. At least you know where to find it. 17, 15. 8 more gun ports. Oh shit, those are getting spicy. 165s off of 150s. Hell yeah, bro. Take them. Skins are pretty easy. Choose the leathers. That's what you need. I think I have a bunch over here too of just leather. Should be up any basic animal. 188. Oh damn. That's a spicy cannon. 205.94. Alright, I gotta get one more dolphin jump. One more champagne. But yeah, I'll probably I'll figure out where those grapes are. I'll go get some. Because wherever they were, the machine was gathering like 2 rows of it. Which means it's gotta be everywhere on their island. Dude, dolphin buff. I hope this carrot's good. It's gonna be a spicy craft. You would have to put a foundation for them to come off of, like a foundation ceiling piece or foundation floor piece, and then snap off of it. Yeah, I think we used to do. It used to be foundation triangle, foundation floor, or something off it to make them. Okay. Cannons all are done. That's my job. Hmm. Right. Ah. Oh, damn. Right. All right, Chad. I think we're good to see who else is playing Atlas right now. See what we got streaming. Wife's making food. Unfortunately, it's making me freaking hungry. Oh, see what else I can find here. Let's see. All right, people. Have a good rest of your day.
Incoming! Absolutely, Punk. I love getting them out of position and charging through them. With the raid! Oh, thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, those of you from Punk's stream. Hope y'all having a good day, good evening, good morning, whatever y'all at in the world. Hope it's a good one. Punk, I don't think our characters have met, but I have seen you on Sorensen stream. You're the small guy, right? The real tiny fella. I don't know if you're playing a goblin or what you're playing. Hope the stream is going well. See you just starting. Yeah, I'm just starting this evening. So, I don't know. We'll see how good it gets. Hopefully I can give it good. I think I gave Long a hard time yesterday. And probably stressed him out. Or not yesterday, but the day before. But, yeah. Thanks for the raid for sure. Hope your stream was good. You're definitely playing a small guy. Excellent. What time frame do you play usually, Punk? Are you getting off around this hour usually, or what's going on there? What's your normal play schedule?
like everybody's on board.
All right, perfect. Those of you coming in, if you've been here before, you know we're prepping for the race on Saturday, or you may have got